morning, and this is our first class of Launcha Junior Does, starting the class over here. To my right now, I'm placing one over to the advantage for me. It lies here in the area of general appearance. This does, she carries an advantage. She's taller, more standing to that with her. She's longer bone pattern throughout the area of the back. She carries an advantage, being wider across that rump between the throats. It shows an advantage instead of the front feet and legs just traveling a little straighter and truer instead of that toe than what I see in the doe in 2. 2 over 3 in her turn. The advantage for me, it starts in body capacity. There's just more width of chest to this doe. She's deeper about that heart curve, longer to that barrel. She has as well an advantage in the area of general appearance. There's more substance of bone to that foreleg. She's straighter about it when you view her from the side, straighter, truer to the area of the chine than what I see in 3. 3 over 4 in her turn. The advantage for me, it lies in general appearance, and again, it's feet and legs, but this time it's instead of the rear leg. Another for me travels a little straighter and truer to the hock, and she moves about the ring than what I see in 4. 4 over 5. The advantage here for me, it lies in general appearance, but a doe that just carries more substance of bone throughout, more substance of bone to that foreleg and cannon. She's more standing to that with her. She's a doe that as she moves about the ring, she's more level and correct in that rump from hips to pins than what I see in 5 today. 5 over 6 in his turn. The advantage here, it starts in the area of body capacity. There's more depth in this inch of the barrel back to her flank. She has an advantage being wider about that chest. She also carries an advantage in general appearance, so strength of feet and legs. She's stronger and set to the front pasture, straighter and set to the front toe than what I see in 6 as well. Come in 6, I do appreciate the leanness of her neck, and for that I'll come in her today. Congratulations. for our junior launches. And I'm starting to group off one over two. The advantage for me today starts here in the area of body capacity. She just carries more depth about her heart girth. She has more width about that chest. I see an advantage in length of barrel over what I see in the doe too. But she also has an advantage in general appearance. This is a doe that she carries a more smooth blending in that front end assembly, particularly from the neck down into the shoulder over what I see in two. 2 over 3, the advantage for me, it lies in general appearance with feet and legs. She's stronger and set to the front pasture. Straighter about that foreleg when I view her from the side. As she travels away from me, she tracks straighter and truer with more width to the area of the hock than what I see in the doe standing in 3. 3 over 4 in this turn, the advantage here, and again lies in the area of general appearance, but this time it's a doe that's taller, more standing about that wither. She's longer bone pattern, and when she travels about the ring, for me, she travels more level and correct in that rump from hips to pins than what I see in 4. 4 over 5. The advantage here, it lies in the area of dairy strength. This doe, as you put your hands on her, she has more openness to that rib, a little cleaner about her wither. She has as well an advantage in general appearance, and it's the set of the rear leg. When she walks away from me, she travels with more width to the area of the hock than what I see in the doe standing 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here for me, it's general appearance, but it's smoothest of blending. This doe for me is fuller to the point of elbow, fuller to the area of the crop. She travels about the ring more level and correct in that rump, hips depends on what I see in the doe standing in 6. She yields length of bone. She's not as long a bone pattern doe as what I see in 6, and it is that strength and general appearance and length of bone pattern that places 6 over 7. 6 also has the advantage of 7 today in the area of body capacity. This doe carries more depth about her heart girth. She's wider to that chest and longer about the barrel than what I see in 8. 8 over 9, the advantage here for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. But this time it's a doe that's more correct in the set of the rear leg, more proper degree of angulation from the stifle to the hock, more nearly level and correct in the rump from hips to pins. She is, again, in her turn, has an advantage of body capacity, more spring of rib, there's more depth in the cinch of the barrel back to the flank over what I see in 9 today. For Bay 9, I do appreciate the flatness and openness to rib that she exhibits, and for that I'll commit her today.
You're like, yeah, no.
Miss Amy?
Your mother looked exhausted.
bunch of senior kids. I'm going to do reasons through about 8th or 9th. If you have a question about where you place further down the line, feel free to see me after the class. I'd be glad to discuss it with you. I am starting the class over to my right though, and I am placing 1 over 2. The advantage for me, it lies in general appearance. Know that as she moves about the ring, she travels the most level and correct in the class. She's more nearly level in that rump from hips to pins. She travels with more correct set to the rear leg, meaning that she travels more width to the area of the hock and straighter and truer about the hock moving away from me than what I see in the doe in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage here for me is dairy straight. This doe, she's just carrying a little more sharpness about her with her. She's cleaner about the area of the neck. She's cleaner through that area. She has the advantage as well in the area of general appearance. She's carrying more standiness to her with her. She's showing me more substance of bone throughout that foreleg than what I see in the doe in 3. 3 over 4 is the advantage here for me. It starts in the area of general appearance, and particularly more level and correct through that rump, hips to pins. Showing me more straight though in the set of the rear pass, a little bit stronger to that passer, and then more correct to the length than what I see in the doe standing in 4. 4 over 5, the tallest, longest bone pattern doe in the class, standing right here in 4. She is more standing to that with her. She's longer throughout the area of the back. She carries more length in that rump from hips to pins. She has as well an advantage today of body capacity. Still carries more width about her chest, and she's longer about the barrel than what I see in the doe standing 5. 5 over 6, the advantage for me is dairy strength. The doe that's cleaner about her neck, cleaner throughout the area of the thigh, cleaner across that forerib today than what I see in 6. 6 over 7. The advantage here for me, it starts at body capacity. There's just more depth of part girth on this doe. The doe is wider about her chest, she's longer about that barrel. There's more depth in the center of the barrel back to her flank than what I see in the doe standing at 7. She also in her turn carries an advantage in general appearance. She's longer bone pattern, but she's wider throughout. Wider across the back, wider in the area of the rump between the throats than what I see in the doe here standing 7 today. 7 over 8. The advantage for me is general appearance of feet and legs. This doe carries a more proper degree of angulation from the stifle back to her hock. A little more perpendicular from hock to pasture. She moves about the ring. She travels more level about that chine than what I'm seeing in 8 today. 8 over 9, the advantage for me, it lies in general appearance of feet and legs. She's tighter instead about that toe, straighter that foreleg when I'm here from the side. So you get on down the line, maybe not quite as straight in general appearance, maybe not quite as strong of feet and legs, maybe not quite as strong at top. And so we'll be seeing some of the does that stand up here at the top of the line today. But if you have a question about where you place further, feel free to see me now, and make sure you get with the ring steward so he knows what place you were in before you leave. Thank you. Very nice class here, yearling La Mancha Does. A lot of correctness way down into the line on this class. I am going to give reasons to about 8 over 9. If you have a question about where you place further down the line, feel free to see me after the class. Be glad to discuss it with you. I am starting off the class 1 over 2 today, though. The advantage for me, it lies in dairy strength. This doe, she is longer and leaner and cleaner about her neck, cleaner across that forehead, cleaner to the area of her thigh. But she also has an advantage in general appearance and feet and legs. She is stronger and set to the front pastern than what I see in the doe standing in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage for me here, it starts in the area of general appearance. When I get this doe out on the move, she is more level and correct to that rump against the pin. She has a more proper degree of angulation in the rear leg from the stifle back to the hock, and she carries an advantage in body capacity. She is wider to chest, she's deeper to heart girth, and she's longer to barrel than what I see in the doe standing 3. 3 over 4 in its turn, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. A doe, and she's more smoothly blended throughout the area of the back, more level about her chine as she moves about the ring. She's a doe that just travels a little more correct in the set of the rear leg, a little straighter and truer about the hock than what I see in the doe standing in 4. 4 over 5, this is a doe that for me has an advantage in general appearance. The advantage, it starts in subs of the barrel than 5 today. 5 over 6. The advantage for me is more correctness and tightness instead of that rear toe as well over what I see in 7 today. 7 over 8, the advantage here is dairy strength. This doe, she's just longer, leaner, and cleaner about her neck. She's sharper about her wither. She has the advantage in general appearance being cleaner in that front end assembly. She's more smoothly blended from the wither down into the shoulder, fuller to the area of the crop, fuller to the point of elbow than what I see in the doe standing 8 today. 8 over 9, the advantage here starts at body capacity. There's more width and power in this doe throughout. She's wider to that chest, she's deeper to that heart girth, longer about that barrel. She has the advantage as well in general appearance. She's more level to the area of the chine, wider across the back, wider in the rump between the throws, travels more correct in the width of the area of the hock moving away from me than what I see in 9 today. So we go down the line, maybe not quite as strong in general appearance, maybe not quite the strength and body capacity or width, depth, and power as we see in some of the does ahead of them today, but still a lot of correctness down into this line, well down into it. So if you have a question about where you place further, feel free to see me after the class. Please make sure that the ring steward has your placement before you exit. the lineup for the selection of our champion, La Mancha Junior Doe, and all the respective class winners standing up here closest to me today. And four just really lovely does. I think this is a very competitive class, and I think each one of these does brings something unique to the lineup. But today, the doe that I'm going to select is the one that for me is the most balanced in all three areas of the scorecard. It's a doe that for me excels in dairy strength. Really do admire the length of her neck. She is sharp, she's open, she's angulated throughout. She carries great strength and general appearance. Admire her substance of bone. Very standing at with her. She's long bone pattern. We get her out on the move. I admire the way she travels throughout the area, the back and rump, sets that rear leg, and that's that yearling doe at the top of the line. That's my champion today. Congratulations. For reserve, for me, it's a little bit closer to the placing. There's really another doe that stands out here to me. A doe that, when we get her out on the move, I think she travels the most level in the class. I think that she carries the most strength and the correctness of set to that rear leg as it relates to width to the hop, width and arch about that discussion. A really smoothly blending upstanding doe. And that's going to be the senior kid second in line. That's my reserve. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here.
Well, this is our junior get a sire for the La Mancha breed, and I am starting the class 4 over 2. The advantage for me, it lies in general appearance. Uniformly, these does are more level and correct throughout the run from hips to pins, and uniformly I see more strength in the correctness of the front feet and legs. A little stronger uniformly it says to the pasture than 2. 2 over 3, the advantage for me here uniformly is very straight. I see more length of neck, I see more flatness and openness to rib, more angulation to that dive that gives you on the side than what I see in the group standing 3. We'll come in 3. Uniformly, I like the general appearance as it relates to smoothness of blending to that runniness of me and back, and for that I will commend them today.
Jimmy, paperwork.
started. As far as our last class, our La Mancha Junior Best 3 females. In first place, we have Ashley Clement. In second place, we have Wyatt Snyder. In third place, we have Sienna Rose Bush.
Come on over.
In fourth place, we had Kyle Walsh. In fifth place, we had Grace Brown. In sixth place, we had Kyle Miller. In seventh place, we had Janine Garman. So if you're marking your book, it would be, for the Junior Best 3 females, it would be 5, 2, scratch, scratch, 4, 1, 6, 3, and 7.
I wasn't sure if you were videoing and I didn't want to get in the way. It's so sticky.
All those pretty little goats. Baby goats, chicken goats. Goats. Thanks, good.
Where are they?
Yeah, underneath. Hold on, please. Hold on to me. Can you look at me, please?
All right, as with the other large classes, I'm going to give reasons to about 8 over 9. And the rest of the class you'll be dismissed at that point, but do not leave the ring. If you want to get your money from the Maryland State Fair, you have to be on his list. So make sure the ring steward gets your placing before you leave. I am starting the class. 1 over 2, the advantage for me, it lies in general appearance, and particularly it's the set of the rear leg. As this doe travels from me, she tracks with more width to the area of the hock. She shows me more width and arch of the escutcheon than what I see in the doe in 2. She also has the advantage today of 2 in the area of body capacity. This is a little wider about her chest, has more depth of heart girth, more spring to rib than what I see in 2 today. 2 over 3, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. This is a doe that on the move, she's more level and correct in that rump from hips to pins. She also has an advantage of dairy strength. She's leaner about her neck, a little cleaner through the area of the forerib than what I see in the doe in 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage for me is general appearance of feet and legs. In particular, she's straighter and set to that front toe moving towards me. Tighter and set to all 4 toes. She also has today the advantage again in dairy strength. I think she's longer about her neck, a little more angulated to the rib when I put my hand on her than what I feel the doe standing for today. 4 over 5, Trey has advantage here in the area of body capacity. A lot more length of barrel, more depth of heart girth. A doe that also has an advantage in general appearance. She is wider throughout. She's wider across that rump between the throws, longer in the rump from hips to pins, and carries more width as she travels away from me than what I see in the doe standing at 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here. And again, starts in general appearance and feet and legs. In particular, she has a more proper degree of angulation in the rear leg from the stifle back to the hump. She's a little more perpendicular from hump to pastern. She travels with more width back there as she moves away from me. And she's more nearly level and correct in that rump. It depends on what I see in the doe standing 6. 6 over 7, the advantage here for me, it starts in the area of body capacity. More depth and power in that heart girth, more width about that chest. Also though an advantage in general appearance. More substance of bone to that foreleg. There's more width to the area of the back. She's wider across that rump between the throws than what I see in the doe in 7. 7 over 8, the advantage here is in general appearance. This time it's the cleanness of the front end assembly. A doe that's smoother blended from the neck down into the shoulders. She's fuller about the area of the point of elbow, fuller to the area of the crotch. She has as well an advantage in dairy strength. She's a longer bone pattern doe, more angular throughout than what I see in the doe here standing 8 today. As we get on down past 8, not quite as strong with the feet and legs, maybe not quite as level and correct as some of these does overhead, or not quite as strong in the front end as some of these that we see ahead of them today. But if you have a question about where you place further, feel free to see me after the class. I'll be glad to discuss it with you. Please make sure that the ring steward gets your placing before you leave the ring.
go ahead and they can come on in. Well, Ned is still working on the placings for the junior kids.
guys. I am placing the class 4 over to the advantage for me. It starts in the area of Dairy Street. This Toshia is cleaner about her withers. She's cleaner across that forehead. She's more angulated to that diamond and yours in the rear, moving away from the one I see into today. Over 3, again, the advantage lies in the area of Dairy Street. There's more length about the neck on this disc. She carries more openness about the rib when you put your hands on her, but she also has an advantage in interval clearance. She's more level through the area of the loin. She carries more correct angulation instead of that rear leg from the stifle to the hop. More perpendicular hops. The passage travels wider such that hop is lower from me than what I see in this no kit standing 3. 3 over 4, this turn the advantage here for me, and again, it lies in the area of general appearance. Another so stronger and sets that front pasturing cleaner and wider and sets the hop as she travels from me. She also has the advantage in the area of general appearance being more smoothly blended in that front end assembly from the neck down into the shoulders, fuller to that point of elbow than what I see in 4 as well. 4 over 5, the advantage here, it lies in general appearance. This time it's a longer bone pattern. She carries more length in the area of the back, longer neck, roughly tends to thin. She has as well the advantage of body capacity because she has more length in the barrel than what I see in 5 today. I'll come in 5. I appreciate the width of the area of the chest that she exhibits, and for that, I'll give her a good day. Congratulations.
Show and tell. Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. So you're going to show when you're 7? Yeah, but yeah, that's usually not a good thing. Hey, it's just, I don't know what that is. That looks like somebody's already.
I don't know, but it's not something we should be playing.
Somebody already ate that. Again, we don't want to get sick. What's that? Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, I see you guys. Hey, girls, Lucy, Rosie, let's go over your mom real quick. Look at Let's go see your mom, because I got to take Nature's body now. Nature's over here. Nature, no!
We're a class of senior Nigerian kids. I am placing the class one over to the advantage for me. It starts in the area of general appearance. Still, she carries an advantage. She moves about the ring. She travels more level and spread that rubber from fence to fence. She has an advantage being a longer bone pattern nose in the area of the back. She has an advantage as well. Its general appearance and feet and legs a little stronger and sets to the front pass than what we see in the nose standing in two. Two places over three, the advantage here lies in the area of general appearance, but it's feet and legs, and particularly the set of the rear legs. She travels with more width in the area of the hump. She shows more width and arch in the discussion than what I see in the nose standing in three today. I want to commit three though. I appreciate the dairy strength. I love the angulation of bone pattern of this stuff, and for that I'm going to commit her today. Nice class. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Attention Dairy Goat youth, I have posted the showmanship classes on the wall outside the office. I have decided to split the intermediates and also split the juniors into two classes, and it's at the bottom. And your team fitting teams are also posted on the side of the wall. Please look over them. If you have any corrections, either let me know or bring it to my attention at orientation, which is at 2. Your swag bags will show up at 1:30 over here behind the office. Any questions, just find me.
I promise I'll be able to see you.
Too many people here. Kyle's got his work.
Lots of different sounds. The white one was in black. Down the aisle they had Algerian and something Afro, Lacro. Well, we missed the pig show. Was it today? No. This is the racing today. The shows for the pigs are last week.
So they find some waffles.
So this is probably mostly going to see goats now because this weekend and the previous 2 days were all
The off-campus and then the thoroughbreds, like the thoroughbreds, yeah.
There's also a couple sheep over there. There's one.
Was it like they just they brought it back? Because they have picture and two other things too. They're right before that. Bob, go with that. Yeah.
Well, again, we have a rather large class out here of Nigerian does. I'm going to give recents to about 8, 9, 10, somewhere in that area. There's a central walk in this class way down into the class. So a lot of correctness here today. But this is how I'm seeing them. And I see one over two. The advantage for me, it lies in general appearance. And particularly, it's the front feet and legs. She is straighter about that toe. She's tighter and set to that toe. She has the advantage in general appearance. She's more standing in that front end assembly to the wither than what I see in the doe. And 2 over 3, the advantage here lies in general appearance. She's more level about the area of the shine as she moves about the ring. She's a doe that carries more correctness instead of the rear leg traveling from me. She tracks some more width to the area of the hop than what I see in the doe standing in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here for me is very straight. This doe, she's leaner and longer about her neck. She's cleaner to the area of the wither, more angulated to that side when I view her from the side than what I see in the doe standing in 4. She also has the advantage of 4 in the area of body capacity. Still carries a little more width to that chest, more depth in that heart girth than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5. The advantage again, it starts at body capacity. This time it's the depth of descension of barrel back to the flank. It's the length of barrel that places her over 5. She also has the advantage of 5 in the area of general appearance. This is a doe that carries more substance of bone about that foreleg. She travels with more width to the area of the hospital than what I see in 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage here is very straight. This time she's leaner about that neck. She carries a longer, more angular bone pattern than what I see in the doe standing at 6 today. She also has the advantage of 6 in general appearance. Just a little bit straighter that foreleg when I view her from the side than 6. 6 over 7, the advantage, it lies in general appearance of feet and legs. She's tighter and set to her toes. She carries more straightness about the front foot moving towards me and standing there than what I see in the doe standing here at 7. She also, correction 6. She also, 7. She also has the advantage of 7 in general appearance, being more level and correct in that rump. More level and correct in the rump against the pins than what I see in the doe standing 7. 7 over 8, the advantage here is very straight. This does more. She's cleaner about her thigh, more angulated to it, cleaner across that forerib, longer and leaner about her neck, sharper and cleaner about that wither than what I see in the doe standing at 8 today. She also has the advantage of 8 in the area of general appearance, as if she has a more correct angulation in the rear leg from the stifle back to the hock than what I see in the doe standing here at 8. 8 over 9, the advantage for me, this starts at body capacity. Just more width and power in this chest, more depth about her heart girth, more depth and descension of the barrel back to the flank than what I see at 9. She also carries an advantage in general appearance. She's wider throughout. Carries more width across the back, wider across the rump between the throws, longer in that rump hips the pins than what I see in the doe standing 9 today. 9 over 10, the advantage here for me is very straight. She's just cleaner throughout the area of the forerib, sharper about her wither, cleaner about the area of the thigh, cleaner about her neck and head than what I see in the doe standing at 10 today. As we get on down past 10, maybe not quite the dairy strength, or maybe not quite as much general appearance in place, levelness and correctness, or maybe not as correct descent to the feet and legs as some of the does above them, but still a lot of high quality animals way down into this class. Congratulations, you exhibitor. Y'all should be proud. This is a very lovely group of does. Do not leave without getting your placings done by the ring steward. second.
Okay, bye. I will. I'm going. Okay, bye.
What a tremendous Nigerian show we just had. We had the lineup in the ring at this time for the selection of our champion in reserve. And I'm going to tell you, for class winners standing out here, just incredibly strong in the area of general appearance uniformly. I really like the levelness and correctness that I see in these does throughout. Today, though, the doe that I'm going to select, I feel just has a slight advantage in general appearance, a little more substance of bone about this doe, more steadiness, more length of bone, and advantage in body capacity. Carries more width, depth, and power throughout. She's the yearling at the top of the line, and I'm going there for champion today. Congratulations. For reserve, I think it gets a little bit closer to the placing, but I tell you, I really admire the power and width and depth on that yearling up there. I think it was very close with another doe out here, and just for an advantage that I see in this line in the area of general appearance, the set of the rear feet legs, I think for me a doe that really travels with the most correct set out here in the remainder of this line as it relates to width and arch of that discussion. A doe that's very level, she's very clean, she's very smoothly blended. I admire her dairy strength and her leanness of neck, her angulation of bone pattern throughout. That's the kid at the back of the line, and that's my reserve today. Congratulations.
Hard, dude. Let's go.
She only gets it once in a while. you got to drink after mommy. Then you need to have cold drinks. Here you go, mommy. No, take that. I can't carry on. It's like, I'm used to it.
Well, this is our breeders trio class, or best breed females, and I'm starting the group 1 over 2. The advantage to me uniformly is body capacity. Uniformly, I see more width of chest. Uniformly, more spring for rib. Uniformly, more depth and extension of the neural back to the flank over what I see in my group 2. Also, uniformly, they have the advantage in general appearance. Uniformly carry more width and set to the rear leg over 2 today. They yield some dairy streak, though. They're not as clean across the area, the wither not as clean through the neck as what I see in 2. And it is the dairy strength that places 2 over 3. 2 also has the advantage of 3 in durable appearance. It's more substance of bone, more standing, some longer bone pattern than what I see in the group standing 3. 3 over 4, uniformly they have the advantage in the area of durable appearance. I see more smoothness of blending in the front end assembly, more correctness and width and power uniformly across the group than what I see in 4 today. Quebec 4, I do appreciate your dairy strength, your flat and open throughout for that commitment.
Start off with baby and grow up. Show the good.
Uniformly, I see more width, depth, and power in these does. Wider the chest or deeper the heart girth or longer about the barrel than what I see in my group in 2. 2 over 3 uniformly, the advantage for me is general appearances. Feeding legs, and particularly the front feeding legs, a little straighter and truer and set to toe over my group in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here is general appearance, and it's the set of the rear leg. Wider and set to the hop, more width and arch discussion, and advantage of body capacity as well, with more depth of heart girth, uniformly and more width of chest than what I see in my group in 4. 4 over 5. Advantage here, it starts in the area of general appearance, more substance of bone, more steadiness, longer bone pattern, wider, more powerful than my group in 5. And then 5 over 6, the advantage here is general appearance. Uniformly, I see more levelness and correctness, and more levelness in particular to the area of the chine, more smoothness of blending throughout, more correctness instead of the rear leg over my group in 6. I'll come in 6. I appreciate the flatness and openness of bone throughout. For that, I'll come in them today.
Childhood memories.
Substance of bone about her forelegs. She's tighter and straighter and set to that front toe. She carries as well an advantage in general appearance, showing you more width across her back, more width across the rump between the throws than what I see in 5. 5/6, the advantage for me, it lies in the area of dairy strength. This doe, if you put your hands on her, to me, she's a little flatter, more open about her rib. She's cleaner about her thigh, cleaner across that forerib than what I see in the doe setting 5. 5/6. Yes, correction. 6/7. The advantage here for me, it lies in the area of body capacity. Just more spring to rib, more fullness at the point of elbow, more depth and extension of barrel back to her flank. She also, though, has an advantage in the area of general appearance. She's taller, more extending to that with her. She's wider, more powerful in the area of the back and rump than what I see in 7. 7/8. The advantage here is just general appearance. It's more upstandingness, more length of bone at this stage than what I see in the doe standing 8. But I'll come in 8. I appreciate a doe that shows some nice dairy strength as it relates to leanness of neck, and for that I'll come into today.
Riley. She needs to be
Master duty, and kids, I'm starting the class. Over to my right, I am placing one over to the advantage for me and lies in the area of general appearance. I know that as I watch her travel about the reach, she just tracks some more width to the area of the hawk than what I see in the doe and 2 over 3, the advantage for me is general appearance, but this time it's more of stance, a longer bone pattern doe. She carries more length to the area of the back. She is longer in that rump from hips to pin. She has an advantage of body capacity. She's longer about her barrel than what I see in the doe standing in 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage here for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. And particularly the set of the rear leg, and particularly she has a more correct angulation from the stifle leg to the hop, a little more perpendicular to capacity than what I see in the doe standing in 4. 4 over 5, the advantage here, it lies in the area of dairy strength. This doe carries a little more angulation and sets that rib as I put my hand on her. She's cleaner, more angulated to the side than what I see in the doe standing 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here is general appearance, and it's the front feet and legs. And particularly she's straighter to that toe, she's cleaner to that point of elbow, which causes her toes to be straighter and more correct than what I see in the doe kid standing here 6. She also has the advantage in general appearance. She's taller, more standing about her withers. She's cleaner, more level to the area of the chine, and particularly she moves about the ring. 6 over 7, the advantage here, it lies in dairy strength. This doe's cleaner and cleaner about her neck. She carries more cleanness across the foreribs. She's cleaner about her thigh than what I see in the doe standing at 7 today. She also has the advantage of 7 in body capacity because she's longer to her barrel than it's 7. 7 over 8, the advantage here is general appearance, but it's the correctness of the front end assembly, and particularly I know there's fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck into the shoulder. I know that also she moves about the reach. She travels more correct in the sense of the front toe than what I see in the doe standing 8 today. 8 over 9, the advantage here, it lies in general appearance. It's like the bone. The doe that's longer throughout the area of the back. She carries more length in the rump from hips to pins. She has as well an advantage in the area of body capacity. She has more depth of heart girth, so more spring to rib, more depth of descension of barrel back to the flank than what I see at 9. 9 over 10, the advantage here is general appearance, but it's levelness. It's more level to the area of the rump, hips to pins. It's a more correct set to the rear leg, more proper remangulation from the stifle to the hop, more perpendicular from hop to pasture than what I see in 10 today. Coming in 10, I appreciate the smoothness of blending across the area of the back that this doe exhibits, and for that I'll commend her. Congratulations, exhibitors. Starting off with a lovely pair. Placing 1 over 2 though, the advantage for me, it lies in general appearance and feet length, and particularly a doe that just carries a more proper regulation of the rear leg from the stifle back to her hock. She's a doe that she moves about the range, she travels more level and correcting that rump against the pens than what I see in 2. 2 over 3, it starts in general appearance. There's more substance of bone about this doe. She's taller, more standing to the wither. She's longer bone pattern throughout. She has the advantage of head and breed characteristics and carries a more correct set about that ear, a more proper Roman nose than what I see in the doe standing in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here it lies in the area of general appearance. The doe that's more smoothly blended in that front end assembly, and particularly a doe that carries a little more fullness to the area, the point of elbow, a little more fullness to the about the crop than what I see in the doe in 4. She also has the advantage of 4 in general appearance instead of feet and legs, and particularly just more correct angulation instead of that rear leg to the stifle to the hock over 4. 4 over 5, the advantage here, it starts in general appearance. This doe, she carries an advantage. She's a longer bone pattern doe. She carries more steadiness to the wither. She's longer about her back. She's longer in that rump against the pens. She carries a more correct set to the rear leg, and then she tracks straighter sure about the hock than what I see in 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in body capacity. There's more depth and descension of barrel back to the flank, more spring of rib because of that forerib. She also though has an advantage in general appearance. She's more nearly level and correct about her chine when she moves about the range. She carries a more correct set in the rear leg than what I see in 6 today. 6 over 7 in its turn, the advantage here for me, it lies in general appearance. It does it's more level. She's more level about her chine, more level through the rump from hips to the pens, cleaner throughout that front end assembly as well, being fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck into the shoulder. I will come into those standing 7. I love the dairy strength, the pliability, and texture of skin, the length and angulation, the bone on her, and for that, I'll come in here. What's our class of yearling Nubian does? Very nice class. Starting off. One over to the advantage for me at lies in Dairy Street. As though she carries a longer, leaner neck. See a sharper, cleaner wither and a cleaner thigh when I'm here from the side than what I see into. I also see an advantage in general appearance in feet legs, and particularly as the set of the front toe. She's straighter to that toe when I'm looking towards me than what I see into today. 2 over 3. The advantage here, it starts in general appearance. She's more level throughout. She's more level about her chine. She's more level through the rump, hips, depends as she moves about the ring. She also travels a more width to the area of the hock as I watch her walking away from me than what I see in the doe standing 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage for me. It again lies in general appearance. A doe that she just carries more width throughout. She's wider across the back, wider in the rump between the throws, more level in that rump, hips, depends and throw to throw than what I see in the doe standing 4. She also has the advantage of more body capacity. So carries more depth of partner. She's more spring to rib, more depth and ascension of barrel length than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5, the advantage here for me is Dairy Street. It's just she carries a longer neck. She carries more flatness and openness to ribs, more angulation instead of that rib when you put your hands on it than what I've done is 5. 5 over 6, the advantage for me here. And again, lines in general appearance. This time it's the levelness and correctness. As she moves about the ring, she travels more level and correct in that rump from hips to pens than what I see in 6. 6 over 7. The advantage for me is general appearance, and it's the set of the rear leg. And particularly, she's stronger about the area of the hock. She's stronger in the rear pasturage, more smoothly blended that front end assembly at the point of elbow forward to the area of the crop than what I see in the doe standing in. 8 over 9. Correction, 7 over 8. The advantage here for me, it again lies in general appearance. It's width throughout. It still carries more width through the area of the back. She's wider across that rump between the throws and longer in the rump and hips to pins. She has the advantage of general appearance in feet and legs. She's straighter about the foreleg when I'm viewed from the side, stronger to the cannon than what I see in the doe is 8 as well. 8 over 9, the advantage here is general appearance. It's levelness and correctness of rump from hips to pins. It's the advantage in the area of Dairy Straight. She's leaner and cleaner about the area of the neck. She's cleaner across that foreleg. Then 9 is today. She yields some body capacity, not the spring to rib that I see at 9 for the opposite spring to rib at 9 today. Congratulations.
I'm actually quite interested in maybe like a sonnet. Sonnets are the art necessary. The thing is, very good. Big, giant, has a really nice bird of it. It's in Virginia, but it's a nice bird. And then I did not get a chance to go over this week. And then she moved back to the shower and I went, oh, now it's going to So I said that to her. I said, I don't want to look like her. I don't want to look like her. And I do believe that you were she wins.
honest, like that just still has an advantage in this line and Derry Street. I think she's the longest, most angular bone pattern doe in the class. She's doe that for me excels in general appearance. We're talking about upstandiness of wither and length of bone. You get her out of the boots and travel level and correct. Great substance of bone throughout the foreleg on this doe. A great strength of body capacity as it relates to length of barrel. And I'm going to go up here to the yearling class, and that's my gift today. Congratulations.
This is my wife, Ann. Ann is Jason.
For reserve champion, for me, it's real close to the placing. And I think the competition for me falls to the senior kid right here that I really admire the general appearance on. And a yearling up here, again, great general appearance, very smooth with lid and level and powerful throughout. I think today the advantage for me in the area of body capacity, just width, depth, and power does come up to this more age doe. And I'm going to say the yearling class for reserve. Congratulations.
Well, we were going to until her vessel launched. Right. We were going.
Last year I went to work.
Did you really? I didn't know that.
This is national champion.
You are crazy.
5 days it took
5 days.
to drive. And I blew up my truck. So.
Are you going to Nebraska next year?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Oh, we go every year. We already booked our Airbnb.
I would love to do that.
Who'd he go with? Nubian. Or who'd he go with? The Nubians in the Nubian ring? The yearling. I don't know. It did just get cold though. I'm parked all the way at something.
Last year,
That's a cheap dinner. I can get away with that one.
eventually downpour. Like a river just running through the end of the barn and taking all my goats that were in the pen. So I just, as long as it doesn't do that, the rain hits me too.
I think I'm at the end of my career pretty much. So I think I'm gonna just say fuck it and come next year. Because I'm like,
Oh, you mean in terms instead of
it's like the second week of school and I didn't want to take off a Thursday and Friday and we had Monday off.
yeah, I don't like
So it's, but next year I might be like, yeah, I'm 26 years in and I can, right. And I get 5 days, so I can take them when I want.
I did not, however, give
And everything resets at the beginning of the school year, right? Or is it in July? 'Cause I know the fiscal year is reset.
It's July 1st. Yeah.
My husband's time and everything. He works
In Howard County?
No,
Or-
Montgomery.
Oh, Montgomery.
But everything resets in July.
Yeah.
Like he's been taking off time like left and right since COVID.
What does he do?
He's the last one to the county.
Oh, okay.
He's like, yeah, as long as I have the time, you don't. And I was like, well, don't pitch to me next summer when you don't have time left because then you're taking off this day, this day, this day because you don't feel like going to work. He works with the pollution. Go listen to that every day.
Especially if he's not, like, if
Well,
your
he's
husband's
not,
not
and he's not, and he's just like, but it's more than that. It's just like the stupidity of the stuff that comes out of their mouth. And he just got word like a week ago or something that they're taking his lock shop and things, like all of his storage, everything he has, you know, like gonna take it away from him and make a bathroom or something stupid, something like that in the depot that he works out of, and he's not real happy about it. But he's like high school teasing about it and stuff. He's taking like 2 days off work just like I don't feel like going in there and doing it. I really don't. It's like as long as you're not really talking about it, whatever.
That sucks when people, like, when you go to your job and that's why they talk about it. Like,
Yeah,
leave that, like, if that is brought up,
say
right,
that.
if we're having a political conversation, then yeah. But don't just start bringing it up and everything, and your identity is that's you. Like, I don't go walking around and talking about my political affiliation. Not that I really have any political affiliations, but
Why are you wearing a grandpa?
because in a small town, you gotta get someone pregnant so no one thinks you're gay anymore. This shirt was at I think it was at
goat
like
grandpa or something.
no, I think it was at Target for like on a discount at $3. And I was like, how hysterical. And do you know how many people comment on that? And they're like, oh my god, your grandpa, and they're like, you don't look old enough. I'm like,
Well, you saw the skepticism all over my face. It's like,
although somebody, I don't know who, I think it's your mom, like I totally was like, that's a real kid. And she's like, who did not know that? And then she just walked away. So now she's really, your mom really thinks I have a kid. And I'm just gonna watch this.
oh Lord. Terrible. You know, I don't question anybody's lives. It's like my life.
Well,
is laid
but
out.
the truth is that a lot of women actually do. Like, well, I mean,
Believe me, that threw me for a fucking, like, because women are very good friends. Are, I would say, but very good friends. Before Paulo and all that. Like, kind of adjudicated them on getting his license and helped him do that. And like, today's Christmas. I'm not doing it. It's not Christmas. And twice on New Year's. You know what I mean? Like,
well, back when I remember
and like
back in
that
the
shit
day,
happened. I was like,
who was the guy that like lived there? When he lived in North Carolina, he was the head of a restaurant, right? Wasn't he like he was at a very fancy restaurant and he was like the head person or whatever. I thought. Maybe I don't know, but
yeah. And then like that whole marriage thing happened. I was like, what?
and then it got nasty from
Well,
like,
I know it
I don't
didn't
know.
work out. Like, didn't he do that just to help children, or was he trying to prove that he wasn't?
I don't know. No, I don't think.
There's no.
I don't think that he. I actually think he's one of those whether I think it's
Like,
Our class, first class, our get a siren here. I am placing one over two uniformly these days. They carry an advantage in general appearance uniformly. I see more substance over the four-leg uniformly. More correctness and sense in the front toe over my group of two. More strength in general appearance and understanding as to the wither over two as well. 2 over 3. Uniformly, the advantage for me is the general appearance, but it's the set of the rear leg. A little more angulation and sense in the rear leg when you do it side. Uniformly, a little more width here in the hop than what I see in 3 today. 3 over 4, uniformly, the advantage here is carrying strength. Uniformly, I see more length of neck, sharper fingers throughout than what I see in the Doge say. 4, they yield those general appearance. They're not as wide as smoothly blended as what I see in 4, and it is for that
how did you know exactly who he was when you were here, and now you're going to place him? I have no idea why she's doing it.
No, neither do I.
He's a kid.
At that age, that.
Well, if that has anything to do
Right.
with it, he knew exactly who he was.
Absolutely. Right, and if you didn't, then that's the thing I knew.
Yeah, and if you didn't, you're fucking fine.
Right. Right.
So I would personally
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, right, because they're not getting this sleep right. Right. And especially when you, like
Rachel's dad. There's one side note. If he's around, you do need your dad.
no, I totally get it. I wish I had had a dad in my...
Like any woman who wants to play those games.
Right.
I'm so glad we did once because she bought me a birthday present for her husband and I fucking hated that spring. All spring long. It was horrible.
The only reason I get a pig right now is to dig up the manure that has been compacted that's really hard for me to get off. But I also don't want to do it. I like calm and peace and my
Oh my god, it makes
calm and peace. Yeah. Mine's calm. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, and we're a pygmy cross.
Oh. And you had to buy it with, like, they were like the go crazy.
Well, this one started to do research because, like, they bought the house and it was like, you gotta keep the goat. So this one starts to do research and it's like, they're hurting animals, they can't be alone. Just bought David a goat. No, just bought David a goat, and I was like,
When's David
what
gonna
did
get
David
back
do?
into it? Whatever.
I want him to go take a trip to Indiana.
Well, I know you did. We talked about that.
Oh, yeah?
What very tall reasons?
Oh, is there a young lady that is... Oh.
Her mom snapped a photo yesterday. She was excited too. She's like, oh, empirical area. I've now got photographic
Living the dream, too.
Piss me off, and I'll make your girlfriend.
Right, in our Breeders' Trail or Best Street, placing more for uniformly. These does they carry more moments. They're more level to the area of the run uniformly. Also, they have an advantage uniformly in the area of general appearance and length of bone over what I see at 2. 2 over 3, uniformly they have an advantage in general appearance. Uniformly they're a little bit straighter about the forelegs. Uniformly they're more smoothly blended through that front end assembly than what I see in the group of 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here is uniformly the body capacity. There's more width of chest, more depth of heart, there's more length of barrel in this group. Over what I see in 4. Uniform over 5, uniformly, they're more uniform in length of bone pattern. They're more uniform in the area of carrying strength. Longer leader to the neck over what I see in the group standing at 3. I've opened in 3 uniformly. I like your smoothness of blending throughout and for that.
And then they spend 3 hours on the phone.
Do you remember when we were kids and like we had just like we didn't have cell phones?
Here's the phone. You're
So
like, you stay here.
in the
I'm going
dining
around
room,
here.
I'd be on the floor for like 3 hours talking and
She got smart.
taking the cord and
She got
twisting
smart.
it.
She gave me
I used to talk to, do you remember, I don't know if you knew her, but Angela Bath. They had Teardrop Reunion up in New York, but her and I were best friends going, and like, we would sit and talk for like 6 hours.
I would imagine what they're doing like that. They just want to food on the table.
Don't rip your pants.
That's kind of... I don't have the space.
Well, then she was like,
I used to take,
had kids. The picture next
I used to take my goats to a goat fair, and like a block of
I now drive past that farm. I now drive past that farm every single day. Actually, your father was like that.
We're looking for...
Remember her being pregnant? Rudy and Orly? She was pregnant. No, she was pregnant. We were calling Chrissy and Susan like she's pregnant.
How many do I have?
How many total? Like with bucks?
No, with Milky.
How many dollars right now? There's
Oh, you got a lot.
Because it's only me and one friend.
What?
They're all getting cut off now.
Okay, we're not looking at drinking coffee.
Milford is such a shit. I am such a shit.
I know those were the things I do.
I didn't realize that's what you do.
It's been decades since you've been there. They live in the back. Say hi to them.
What's that?
Milky. The dry off they get faster.
I have, no, I have 4 One of mine can be, I think, just based on the 2022, like if we could, she'll be number 1. Like, so I'm like, I guess I should probably at least get her to 3,000 pounds. I've left her to 199 or 65, and I cut her off like 2 weeks before her.
Well, we need to do it after the Thursdays are done.
I'd say you're too active. I'd say
Hello, how are you? I'm good. No princess crying. around today?
Actually, how did she
Well, you are meaning, right?
That's not fair. Do you want to go to from here? Yeah. They have grilled cheese right over there. $8 grilled cheese. Panera.
Taking the name of this giant sized bread that this is all.
Yeah.
It's hers. You can throw my baguette though. Would you like my baguette? No, that's not my baguette. That one has to be now. I'd actually say Bryce's nice cooking.
No, but I thought I don't know. What about the age? What I carried?
Oh, I not bad. Her mom's better. Not
Well, a nice class over Hostley kids starting off. Moreover to the advantage for me, it lies in general appearance. When I get this doe out of the loose, she's a doe that travels more level and correct throughout that run from hips to pin. She travels a little more width to the area of the hock than what I see in two. She has the advantage in strength of body capacity. She carries more width about that chest, more depth to the heart than what I see in two. 2 over 3. The advantage here is general appearance, but this time it's a more smoothly blended nose, particularly about her front end. She's fuller to the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck into the shoulder, fuller to the point of elbow. She in her turn is more level and correct in that front. It's depending than what I see in 3 over 4. The advantage here, it again lies in general appearance, but this time it's more substance of bone, taller, more extended to the width or longer bone pattern throughout than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5, the advantage here starts with body capacity. It's more width of chest, more depth of heart rate, more depth of distinction of barrel back to the flank. But also she has the advantage in general appearance. She carries more width to the area to run between the throws. She's longer in that run from hips to pins. She travels so correct in the setting that rear leg than what I see in 5 today. On the mid 5, I appreciate it very straight. Like the latest of her neck.
Yeah, she got the rest of him. What's that?
Right. Except one. Just still need
I
one.
did bid for it because I wanted to make sure that he got it to my budget. If I bid up to my level, then I got outbid.
Yeah, I guess
except that I hope I lose, but I will bid up to a place to make sure he can at least hit my mark.
for the July.
You know, they outbid me and I was happy.
One more for that one.
I don't care. I just want to make sure. We're probably never going to do this again. It was not a good experience from my end, but
I live my life.
she didn't care. I did.
I do me.
That's how I feel.
Why do you think I stay home and don't put me there?
The auction.
You know what? Certain people get like $15 per counter for like, right. And you know damn well that your kid does Walmart and like mornings, nights, and
Oh, for Virginia. Where did
then you get locked out there. We're best friends. May or may not.
I didn't know I was supposed to. Neither did my vet. And the vet was there.
So yeah, it was frustrating. She didn't care. I didn't.
I want to do more hair.
She wanted to care.
I just get more from the mom. At least a little bit. I am going to get, I'm going to find out my LLC so that I can also
She wasn't
spend on the one spot. Well, I just made 10 that so far. So it's not like So then I'm gonna make a bar of soap and then drop it. Well, I'm gonna put it inside a cube, and then on top of it, they fell through the milk. And it smells like a little tank. Have fun. Ooh, cookies. I just got my own now.
We're trying to.
After the selection of the Oberhausley junior champion and the group classes, we will be taking a break for lunch. For approximately 25 minutes. We'll give you a 10-minute warning.
Rod is from Turkey. Grew up in Turkey. Grew up eating. And he loves it. And so, honestly, if I were to live there in a long time, I would fight. It's been like 3 years now. Andrew can finally sell him and go with the idea that they might end up eating them. Because for the longest time, he was like, you can't eat my goats.
So I got a nice class here over Hosley Junior Does. And I started the class 4 over 2. The advantage for me is starts in the area of Gary Strait. This is a more angular bone pattern style of dose. The does carries more angulation at diluting your the sides for Gary wedge angulation that sets the dorsal process when you view her from the top. She carries an advantage in general appearance and it's smoothest ability in that part of simply from the neck into the shoulders. She's more hills to the from the hip to the wither than what I see in 2 as well. 2 over 3, closer placing, but I want the advantage in general appearance. More substance of bone about this foreleg, more width through the area of the back, more width across that rump between the throws as she travels from me. She tracks some more width to the area of the hock as well over what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it starts at body capacity, more width in the chest and more depth of heart girth in this depth. She also, though, in her turn, has an advantage in general appearance. She's straighter to the foreleg when I'm here to the side, carries more substance of bone to that cannon. She carries more width in the area of the rump between the throws than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5. The advantage here, it starts for me in general appearance. When I get them out of the boot, this still travels more level and correct in that rump with hips dependent. She also has an advantage in the area of general appearance, being fuller to her crop, fuller to the point of elbow than what I see in 5 today. Ultimate 5, appreciate the carry straight to the step, nice and angulated, you got that with your side clean across that 4 ribs without off the neck.
I mean, legitimately,
I only got to graduate once because I was the last minute switch to
Yeah, if the temperature drops.
whatever I can do. And so, if we don't and it's right? So, I mean, and it's the process is basically identical.
Oh, did you? I need to do. That's one of the things like for next year. Like I'm obviously in Nebraska for the next show, but I also want a couple of state fair. Like I was thinking, I'm gonna look though to see if there's a show that I can on my way back. So we leave on a Friday. I can drive right into a show on a Saturday on my way back, and then that could be my break day because it's only a day and a drive. So I'm gonna figure it out.
The rest of them I do.
Well, that one.
Okay. I just know what kind they are. Yeah. Well, and that's how I can differentiate.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that one.
In 95, I think it was 95.
What's Mel?
You're basically
It's a lot of work, but it's smart.
figured I need to
It's not really.
So,
For the cost of dog food, it takes a break from.
Alright, business class here over Oswego. It's 1/2. The advantage for me, it starts at Gary's strength. Just as she is just leaner and leaner about that neck, leaner across the floor and to the side. Just the advantage of a gentleman parent, and particularly she's clear to that front end assembly. She's fuller to the area of the crop. She's more smoothly lit into the neck and the shoulders. She's more level and correct as she moves about the ring, and particularly to the back and rump than what I see into today. She also body capacity. She's not as wide, deep, and powerful as what I see into. And it's that strength compliment to today. Congratulations.
You don't think about that because you don't use it here.
Bag it
Because
into Ziploc bags.
it's pretty tight there. And, you know, if you do have elevation, it's not like there. Because that one's like, I learned the hard way by having to buy a new truck. My biggest worry isn't even the spiders, but snakes. I'm so always scared about snakes. I'm like, well, when I bought my property, my neighbor, or not the neighbor, the old owner was like, oh, just so you know, there's a snake, and I forget even what she said. She actually had names on it, like Oliver or something like that. She's like, he lives up in the hill, just so you know. She's like, you just leave him alone, he'll leave you alone. So I was like, what? So I'm like, I've never seen it. And since I've lived there, I've never seen it. I saw a skin one. But then after I got the cats, I've never seen a snake or mine.
I heard he was kind of upset about
And you're like,
As
oh.
far away from the goat shop when I'm going slow.
I don't know. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh. I think one of the biggest worries is like if I'm sitting down the toilet and like one comes up out of the toilet. I don't know why, but like for some right, I did, and I'm like, it's gonna happen to me one day. It's definitely gonna happen. Well, that's what I would. I mean, I don't want to touch him and hang out with him, but I would get it so it's out of my house. But I would just let it go. I wouldn't touch no. Especially if it's for the most part, it's around us or harmless to us. So yeah, that one. That's the wrong color. Or it should be penalized.
Riley and Riley should get together and make a presentation to all of the coaches and Recogos and Pond Drive. Okay.
Oh, that's exciting.
Well, I think that you guys need to tell me the point
I know
of
what's
how
wrong with
much
that.
time you spend.
You're like, I don't need a shower today. I don't need to go to the bathroom.
I mean, I think they should let you start you know, like, and 365 days a year since you were 5, you've been feeding these animals in the morning, feeding them at night, you know, before school, after practice, like, even if it's 10:30 at night,
Yeah.
you have to go out there and do that. Like, yeah, I mean, what if Carla,
It's gonna disqualify him. One of your cats got bit by one?
Underestimated the fact that
Oh.
livestock is going to be a part of your life way longer than volleyball. And they should respect that. It really angers me that they don't. And the answer is sure.
Right. Right. You are not
Andrew's travel across the ocean, totally understand. You doing
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
but I don't expect them
I think that's what he was doing, looking up on the thing to see if it was a qualification or just to see if he was. I mean, I just leave it in and then like. Yeah. $20 and move on. This cement is not very forgiving to your back.
I tried being here for
It's just like, oh, no, it just hurts. If he is, he's still looking to see if it was a problem. I mean, she would know. She's not.
She wasn't born like that.
She's not overcome.
She was not black colored last year.
But you don't have to. So that they can get right, and then so they can. You know what I mean? Like.
Number one, I signed up. Number two, I gave Lucy a promise that I would bring.
Wow.
I know. I wish I would have. I was gonna bring a sweatshirt. I didn't.
That was going to be the only time I was going to get on her. I want to go to tournament and watch her.
Will you tell me what you need?
Except for you have a football game.
You have a football game. That stinks.
Andrew Tantrum.
Andrew Tantrum. How do we make that into a word?
In your truck. Wait, when was it? Sometime it'll be in the afternoon, but you won't
That's
be.
how I play.
Yeah, it's an all day.
Let's see if I have to pick out the right name. I pick my name.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and you're
All right, I'd rather
something back.
What can you want someone to tell you so that you're not like, I would want someone to be a little bit more discreet about it.
I picked the right three. I just don't know if I picked the right. I had a.
Oh, princess! Yay!
I had Shannon's and
You looked so pretty when you were
what's her
there.
name? Emma's switched.
I said that on a post.
And then I really do like her. Is that yours? The third place?
And her full sister's behind her.
Not really.
When she's on the third place one, when she's on the move.
Yesterday we had a better
Inside.
Is that who's that out of? And your overboard box?
No, actually.
It's blue. Used to be black.
That's right. This is your first season.
So are you going to come to Frederick and share goods with me? Yes, something I could bet on that would never happen.
Well, nice class here over Hosley Yearly News, and I am starting the class 1 over 2. The advantage for me here then lies in the area of general appearance. Just as she carries an advantage, she has more substance above her, that forelegs. She carries more strength and upstandingness to that wither. She's wider across the area of the back. She carries more width in that rump between the throws. She has the advantage of body capacity. She's wider to that chest deeper to the heart girth than what I see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage here, it starts in body capacity, but it starts in depth and descension of barrel back to her flank. She also, though, has an advantage in general appearance. It's feet and legs. She's straighter and set to that toe when I view her from the front. She's wider, more powerful through that front end assembly. She carries a little more fullness about the crop than what I see in 3. She'll yield some very straight to 3, though, not quite as lean about the neck, and not quite as sharp and angular to the wither. And it is very straight. To know that for me is a little cleaner across the forearm, cleaner about the neck, and less coarse about the head that places 3 over 4. 3 also, though, has a distinct advantage of 4 in general appearance. It is called levelness and correctness. She's more level to the rump from hips to pins, travels more correctly there than what I see in 4. 4 over 5, the advantage here for me is general appearance. I definitely just carries a little more length of bone. She's longer throughout the area of the back. She's more level to the rump from hips to pins than what I see in 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in body capacity. There's more depth in the area of the heart girth, and more length of barrel, and advantage in general appearance, being taller when standing with that wither and longer bone pattern than what I see in 6 today. I'll come in 6. I appreciate her very straight, like the length of neck, flatness, and openness of rib, so that'll fit her today.
Okay.
Poor boy.
I might end up having to go without right now. Because we were going in, and all of a sudden her volleyball finished, which was she can't miss it. We were waiting for all of our juniors, and I just canceled it, but like the compare us, my friend here, Casey reached out to me.
That were like underwater.
Got it, and I don't want to back up.
Yeah. I'll help. I'll be there. So yeah,
Thank you. Because I'm just gonna grab
That's actually, yes.
Please, here, take that.
well, that's the same thing I'll be doing too. But I brought all 14.
So I'm not in overworld, so when you need help, and then I'll be able to be there. Thank you. I knew you were thinking that.
As I just got up.
Oh, no, you're doing it.
I like that.
I didn't say anything.
He busts around all the time. And the bar. Same. I like the chain link. Really? More, but their heads are big.
Well, this is the lineup for the selection of our champion over Osley, and today to know that I'm going to select for me, I just feel carries a distinct advantage in this line in general appearance. I know that carries the most substance of bone. You work your way up the legs. She's the strongest to the cannon, the strongest about the forelegs. She's the widest, the most powerful across the area of the back and that rump. She carries great strength in the area of body capacity as it relates to depth of heart girth, depth of descension of barrel back to the flank. And that's going to be that yearling go up there at the top of the line. She's my champion today. Congratulations. For reserve, for me, it's a little bit closer to placing. I do admire that yearling go up here. Not quite the width, depth, and power is what I saw, the one ahead of her. But for me, the competition really lies to the two younger back here. The kid at the back of the line and the intermediate kid setting second up from there. And just for a slight advantage that I see in the area of general appearance, and know that for me, as she moves about the ring, she's more level and correct in that rump from hips to pins. She has an advantage of very straight as well. She's longer and leaner about her neck. She's sharper, more angular throughout. That's that kid at the very back of the line. That's my reserve today. Congratulations.
So tonight,
I just find that, I guess it's at Crofton. Do they purposely put
no, you're going in the Dairy Princess.
what?
Crofton's on this side. Crofton's on this side.
It's younger ones, yeah, the best one. But it's the oldest and the second
this longer, wider boat pattern style throughout over what I see it too. Also an advantage of body capacity, uniformly just wider to chest, deeper to heart grip, and longer to barrel than 2. 2 over 3, uniformly the advantage for me is general appearance. Uniformly more level and correct to the rump from hips to pens, more correct in the set of the rear leg as well over the group in 3. Command 3, I do appreciate their dairy strength like the latest of neck that they exhibit uniformly, and for that I'll commend them.
I have a chair. Okay. She's not laying down.
I should have brought my hammock. I have a hammock. I actually have 2 hammocks you can hang.
So best 3, junior best 3 for our over Hosley does. And I am placing 1 over 2 uniformly for me. They carry an advantage in the area of body capacity. Uniformly, I see more width of chest than these does. Also uniformly an advantage in general appearance, more substance of bone throughout over 2. 2 over 3. Advantage here starts in the area of general appearance uniformly. They're wider, more powerful across the rump between the thoroughs. Uniformly, I see more correctness instead of the rear leg. See more substance of bone there as well over what I see in 3. I'll come in 3 uniformly. I appreciate their general appearance. I like their smoothness of blending throughout the front end assemblies, the smoothness and levelness in the area of the back end. For that, I'll put them today.
Oh, what? I said I hope you become a prince. Yeah.
If you haven't signed your papers up here, I would appreciate you to come up and do that while we're on break for a few minutes.
What you got left?
I like sitting this way. My food bags when I'm eating. So, on sports.
My daughter played volleyball. Yesterday, better than last year. Last year we won our volleyball.
they like good typically? Catering openly?
They're spending to our football team like 35.
Really? How do you compare against in-county rivals? When I had my coffee earlier,
Alright, now I got you a Panero. I got you a cookie. Now go get dressed and do what you're supposed to do. Anybody want a cookie?
why didn't you look up the haircut?
Okay, we are going to take a lunch break now. We will give you a 10-minute call before we start with the recorded grades. It's going to be about a 20-minute lunch break at this point in time.
What do we do? What is it? What it grades and what? So we've got 3, 4. So let's go. That's right. Yeah, I did hear that. He's from Texas also. He's from College Station where Texas A&M is. You said that the big judge is also here. So he lives right there in College Station, so they probably know each other. Because I was talking to him, like, we're the very worst time. So she and I walk in and nobody else was staring at us. So we're just staring at us. You know me, I'm going to talk.
Run for your life.
This run. College Station. I said, go Aggies, huh? You know that? I said, let's go Aggies. And then when they're on back, he's a nice guy. Very nice. I don't. I think we've shown him somewhere, but I don't remember. I think he's familiar.
How do I open it?
Because he declined it.
Where? I think I got it.
Class?
Is that him?
I think it is because he split the class.
Maryland Dairy Go Association one year, like 2 years ago. No. And the Nigerians were so big, the class was so big, he split the class in half. And so what he did is he replaces the first half, one whatever, he did the second half, one whatever, and then he had them come at him in a line. And then he would say, this one, and then the next one would come up, and then he'd be like, that one. And so that's how he went through the line, because it was so many, I've never seen it done before or since, it was effective. Because there was 3 rings that day, everybody in that class took forever, except for him, he didn't.
Very succinct.
Yeah, and so
But good.
when I saw him do that, I was like, we have Shane. Because I didn't remember.
I don't think I'm crazy. She's But I don't remember him left. Or our dog who was here last.
Yeah. I do think.
Everybody's so high with him.
Yeah, because I told her, I said the two of them are in the first heat, or the second heat for their age class. And then Estella's in the first heat against Angel.
So Andrew's asking if they can do Alpine.
Coach on the board. Earlier I was talking to this police and she was like, what are you doing? She's going to pick it up my heat.
Oh, I know. I think it's the last.
And then I looked at it and I was like, uh-oh, these two.
No, you have to go.
And Raylan's in the Phoenix challenge. Yeah. Because she was listed in that heat. And I'm like, yes. And then she goes, no, next time.
The rules on paper are you know, at home, county.
Right.
You can still I think that's the way it should be for everything. Because it keeps your level of competition high.
Right.
Instead of all the stuff that is. And that's what happens. We see this year. So, anyway, I haven't heard, so we can let it know.
She was next to the ride.
Yeah, and if they can't earn brand anywhere, they can't do all
So they can't do this anyway. I didn't think they were included.
this weekend happens to own all of our friends. Even Fran, Derek, go shopping this weekend. Stay Sunday. Yeah, like last year. Derek goes, Derek Heifer, and I'm not.
Oh, I did not know.
If you get, they have no alpha show. Have you ever seen alpha? No! Oh, Brett has to go. We were told. The little things, you just leave them around and patterns. You just tuck them all around.
Do they really?
But then they're like, no, they're like, but if you get in that, you get $200 if you win.
You gotta be outright. Then you'll have to probably contest the first class. And then if you have, then you gotta be outright.
There was some girl, some girl in your guys'
The
class.
senior that won. Oh, yes,
Are you talking about last year? This past year? That past spring? Oh, NVGA. There was some girl.
your age class, because the girls said they weren't going to do it because they were going to finish 1, 2, and 3. They did. Ray, Bryce, and Ross.
She beat Emma.
Yeah,
She was in
that's what it
immediate.
was.
None of us knew who she was.
Right.
And I think Stanley was like, oh, right. I remember him
I
saying
do remember you saying that because I missed that class. I was back in DRM. I came back and I went to the slide. I didn't know.
she may be here.
Yeah, I don't know her name.
I don't know.
But you're right. I forgot about that. I
It was like the
remember.
normal.
I remember going.
Yeah.
Party, bring that down to the house and bring your street party. Bring up people all.
You get one here. I think it's lunch break.
Thank you.
I'm gonna whack.
She's over there getting salt. Get all that stuff.
You would break her in one fell swoop. That's so funny.
You've been doing that.
Since she's built, she looked at her, she seems a lot like that.
No,
party girl. Rebuild, like rebuild up.
It'll just flip flop. I'll have long pants on, and then
Because our Nigerians, the other ones,
they have a fan in there, and then you farm.
they're not idling.
I'm gonna be shivering for what, 4 hours. That's another one. Farm, for instance.
Problem is you never know. Our most competitive though that we ever came from.
Is that like a competition?
Like there was something like 6 generations back.
Right. I mean, practice is complete. And it just happened to get one late in summer.
Take it from the older, less experienced person. Don't even look at your notes. You have to look at them early to make calls and to make cuts and stuff you don't want to keep, but you do have to suck it up and just get them bread at get them bread at the year mark, get an under see what their expression looks like, and then go, okay, let's move forward or let's make a change. That's super smooth.
That's the one thing they're
You got confirmation I've got $200 that was on Facebook every time they're there.
Here comes the bus. Here comes the bus. Here's Riley.
That's combo. That's it. That's weird. You can't do anything with gravy right now because we have not DNA'd him. The DNA was supposed to be done by the breeder. So we're in the same boat with her as you are in with us. But
yeah, but you are working with us.
I also paid $900 for that. And now she wants me to pay $50 to do the DNA. Which was not part of the deal, considering you didn't double expose him for us, you double exposed him for fun, and then offered it to us the same. Because I wanted to go out of that game. And literally, the night that it happened, I messaged Lisa last year, because this is a distant relative of Flickr. Same side, back, and you, the only dog never got out of the of hers that had just kids or something. And she's like, no, I don't know if I'm going to breed her again. She had a rough breed. And then she messaged me this year and said, I bred Biscuit again. Okay. Well, put me on the list for a doe. At the same time, Melissa's in the bedroom texting her, put me on the list for a buck. So I got it. We don't need any more bucks. We need more bucks. So we show up in Pennsylvania 2 weeks before Melissa's birthday to pick up this buck, and we come home with a buck. And a doe. The one that doesn't walk. So, went up for a $900 buck that I really didn't want. And ended up spending another $600 on a doe. I really didn't. But she never. What? DNA was supposed to be done by her. And the buck that it's supposed to be is out of Bananarama. Oh, yeah. Just happens. Sunny days. Bananarama son. This is why we chose him.
And so they have now we have a baby.
I think one of the better things
I hope everyone got their lunch. In 5 minutes, we're going to start the recorded grades. So I can start bringing your recorded grades to ringside.
We were going to make it the office.
I mean, if he's party, that's half our herd. Half our yours are party. Yeah, because we didn't keep anything.
If it is, we'll have to find out, right? And if you guys talk about it and say, hey, you know what?
Yeah, Katie got it. Katie got the cotton.
Then you would just again.
Our breeding plans change by the hour, so I don't even have to think of it anymore.
We would downsize beans at the same time, but he still got that. So he's going to do that. Well, we have. That's what I'm saying. So he has it. We were just need to see what he actually has.
Yeah, front legs, shoulders. You want to make sure the front legs are aligned. You want to make sure there's a extension of the brisket. And you just want to make sure they're up. After that, here's easy to fix. Keep that in mind. Just one thing the judge is looking at when the movie is that's the brisket on the legs. That's all the movie. So that's separate from there. It's not. And they have to do like anything. So they have extension of the brisket. And you see it. This side of it. That's not the LA side of it.
I mean, we have to figure out who is pancakes. We only have transfer for another Have fun.
And she's lame.
What's her name?
Sid.
Sid. She's Fire Pig's granddaughter.
Ruby Farm Sweet and Spicy is her name.
Sweet and spicy.
No, we're off for your. I'm not doing anything. Why not? When's your birthday? It's just fun. I love it. Not when you go into the auction at Queen Anne's County. You get sold. Oh, that was a dairy. Their show. Yeah. We don't have the connections that you have, or that other sister has, or the roads that I don't have any of that. I don't have nowhere near the.
Ours went to my brother's, my workers.
Andrew, when are you going to understand? She wants a cow.
Yes!
That's really what she wants. She wants a calf. She wants a calf that we can raise for 2 years when it's bred to be and it goes away because then she'll have a 2 year time. She's not She wants a calf. Show it as a calf. Show it as a heifer, and then by the time it gets bred, she's out.
I want to show Ashley Jersey because she's getting a jersey. You know, it's a contact. So no pigs. Well, I have a bunch of embryos.
Can she read an embryo around the room?
What? What's she gonna do with an embryo?
Messing with you. Hey Caroline, I'll give you a heads up when I see your mom because she is pretty.
No, I remember.
Yes.
I remember her little son.
I do. I know. And that's when most of we do like.
Remember he made us? What? Do you remember?
So this group of animals is about to come in and that is when it's a crossbred between two breeds. So had we had Sierra had a goat, she would technically she actually I believe that is the Oh, I did not see her on the We're basically done until Guernsey's and then after Guernsey's out, the one that gets selected.
For the 4-H dairy goat exhibitors who have not gotten swag bags yet, Kelly's behind me, so she can
Swag bag.
Still be late right
get
now.
your
Hey, Andrew, go get your swag bag.
Right here. I'm right here.
Oh,
Right here.
right there.
Right here.
So the Guernseys go in, then they will do best junior go,
Yeah.
which is the winner of the day championship.
Laura, have any? No, Laura.
Our breed, we'll have to go in there.
great show, and I am starting the class going over to the advantage here in lies in general appearance. Just as she carries more steadiness about her withers, she's a longer bone pattern goes in the area of the back, longer across that rump, hips depends on what I see it too. She also has the advantage to a very straight. She carries a longer, leaner neck. She is sharper, cleaner about her withers, cleaner across that forearm than what I see it too. 2 over 3. The advantage here, it starts in the area of germinal appearance. More substance of bone about her forelegs. She knows that carries more steadiness than with her. She's wider across the rump between the girls. She carries more width across the area of her back. Just the advantage of body capacity as well. She carries more depth about her heart girth. She's wider to that chest than what I see in the doe standing in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of germinal appearance. We get these does out on the move. She travels more level and correct, especially through that rump, hips depends. She is straighter about the foreleg when I view her from the side. She's stronger in the front pasture and tighter in the front toe than what I see in the doe standing in 4. I'll come in 4 though. I appreciate her dairy straight. I like the sharpness about her whether she's nice and clean to that 4 rib. For that, I'll come in her today.
Scott McClary is getting the good from Canada to go.
We can all go in there. That's why we're short, because I was like, it was really warm at home.
I knew it wasn't.
You look old. You're like, huddled. What's that?
I said I want the long dog. The night flannel. Flying blue jeans.
Yes, it would be comfortable right now. That's why we needed the fan.
That's what we need right now.
Hey, Greg, how piggies go?
My girl was 8. Yeah. Then the group. There were like 19 in the rest.
Not a lot.
Yeah, 19
How can
red
you move
pigs.
19 pigs in a
That was 19 red pigs. Like, you put me, it was a sea of bread. I'm like, how do you
Why wouldn't they break that into 2 classes of 9?
We're at 3. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Still alive. They're in the car. And so, yeah. And then here's what I did.
So our first class of recorded grade does, starting the class over to my right hand, I'm placing one over two. The advantage for me, it lies in the area of general appearance. Still, she carries an advantage. She's a longer bone pattern style of doe, longer throughout the area of the back. She's longer in that rump from hips to pins, wider in that rump across the throat than what I see in the doe standing in two. She also has the advantage too in the area of body capacity. Still carries more width about that chest. She's deeper to that heart girth. She's longer about the barrel than what I see in two. 2 over 3, the advantage here for me, it starts in general appearance a little stronger and more correct in the sense of the front feet and legs straighter about that toe, more level and correct in the rump from hips to pins as she stands over what I see in the doe in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here for me, it again lies in general appearance. More steadiness throughout that front end, more steadiness to the wither, longer bone pattern, longer in the rump from hips to pins, an advantage as well in the area of body capacity. The doe carries more depth in her heart girth, she's longer about the barrel than what I see in 4. 4 over 5. The advantage here, it lies in general appearance. And particularly more smoothness on letting in that front end assembly. This doe travels to the tighter junction of the shoulder wall about the wither. She's fuller to her crop, more smoothly blended from the neck into the shoulder. She also knows a doe that carries more correctness instead of the rear leg. So watch her, she just stands and tracks more correctly than what I see in 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here is carry strength. This doe, she carries a longer, leaner manager. She's cleaner throughout the area than I am regulated throughout there than what I see at the standing 6 over 7. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. I'll just go straighter about her foreleg when I'm here from the side. She's straighter about that front toe than what I see in the doe standing at 6 as well. She also has the advantage of 6 in body capacity. She's longer about her barrel. She's very full width, chest. She's deeper to harder than what I see at 6 today. Correct. 7 over 8. The advantage here for me is she carries an advantage as well as general appearance. More substance of bone to that foreleg. Stronger, more standing in front. Again, the advantage here is general appearance. Just more level about area of loin, more level across that rump, hips of head. She's smoother blended in that front end assembly, particularly to the point of elbow. And she's cleaner, more standing to the width than what I see in that Nubian type goat. Even the Nubian type goat in the line, I do appreciate the smoothness of blending as you give it to the back end of the metal.
I'm staying right there.
Hey, there was a trooper in Bruce Heights.
Yes.
He was laid up.
I was in a gout. I was in a gout flare back then. I didn't
It's like so I'm riding uphill trying to keep up with Drake.
Drake face planted off the front of the bike.
Ever fell out of the bunk bed?
Ever fell out in the middle of the night. Didn't even wake
I
up.
love this cabin. And that's why I used to be in a hotel.
And I pitched the tent and I slept in the tent every night because I wanted the tent. And I got a cat and she didn't have it in.
And then he ended up having
So we've done everything.
Right.
Like when the work comes in, I used to set up all kinds of events. And in Texas, we can have a happy hour with Eagle. What they're called, because we go on the trailer. Then we moved, 1 year we was a ministry, so I put them in a fish cabin. And I think I was
One thing I first started, I agree here on, so I took Everett in May, March, spring up to New Germany State Park and stayed in the cabin, and I went over there. New Germany. It was so it was fabulous. I didn't have to worry about anything. There was a working paper. And I was like, yes. Right? Never wanted to. It was $1.
Not that I was mad.
It was $1 for 4 minutes of call. We had quarters only. No Kevin, no none of that. And I was like, I love that. No Wi-Fi, no anything. Did you get your bag with you? A shirt. Oh, you love it. There's one right here. You did that? Ah, yeah, that's right. I'm not. I take them because they like it. I don't dislike it. I just don't.
We put it in the app when I leave CMS, and then he runs into the one on Long Island, gets her food, runs back, gets the car, and we're off. He ends up late. It's a long drive.
You just going back in your backpack.
Right now, it's a long drive.
So, no candy?
Curry's candy.
Where's Andrew? When is it? Next time?
Okay. We're thinking because he's standing now. I thought he might be
there's his
a
red sweatshirt. I didn't.
Really? That's how I've been seeing him.
That stuff is nasty. I don't know how you can watch us do it. Thank you.
Pigs every day. There are pigs constantly. Why?
Okay, back to Joe's I go.
That doesn't make sense. Like, just
Yes. Okay, next. Yes. You have that ours.
what's your name? I know. I'm not. That's what they're gonna say.
Okay, I'll take what I can't do. Just like, they can give it to me, I'll give it to the Holiday Inn and all these wonderful Maryland vendors. It doesn't cover, the premiums do not cover.
And then if you go up there and you buy something, and you say it's $15, and they actually buy it.
Oh yeah, like we're in no, my money has been totally spent on my big drink as a nice lady. And today I even went to Panero and I drove right past that Podium discount, St. Fair discount liquor. So I was
They have really nice massage.
Did you do it?
Oh my God.
See? I want to see.
Beth told me. I'm like, it seems like a really long walk.
I walked in there like this. I have one
Every time I go with these, it's like we have animals.
I walked up and he looked at me and I just and I go, I'm here for massage. And he goes, okay.
She's like, your hands.
And I said, which one's the low end chair? He goes, that one down there. And I got it.
Wasn't it amazing?
You know, my thoughts were terrible, but I could say it. And those calls were going
Oh, it hurt. Hurt good.
it hurt us, yeah. I mean, oh yeah. I do feel a lot
Sure, I
better.
can handle all that.
No.
Your arms.
Some serious stimulation going on.
You will love. Did you do it too?
No, this
Not
bathroom
used to
truck was telling
anything
me
touching
about.
me that much.
He's not offering his services, so we got to seek it
This is
out.
my not work
I'm
time.
the chiropractor of the house. I
No,
know.
he doesn't approve of what you do. He does not approve.
He doesn't?
No.
You walk
Very,
on back.
very dangerous.
No. I don't walk on Andrew's back.
Push on it.
Yeah, I don't.
Everybody knows. I mean, everybody talks to they're like, wow, you're at home? I'm like,
Or
yeah.
my uncle.
Who
doesn't know the mayor? Yes.
Well, you know, I went to the conference.
He's standing up. He's next. And then we're leaving after that.
Older fella?
He's got me, Brian.
Oh, that's Morgan McElroy. His wife is a better chiropractor. She started the business. When she got enough, he left where he was working at the mayor of Baltimore. And they came over and took over the practice. And she amazing. I mean, it's really weird for me. I have two lives. When I go to Summerfest, I'm Dr. Johnson. When I go to Queens County Fair, I am Dr. Oka. Like I legitimately have
No, let's
two
be real.
lives.
You are Bryce's dad.
Yes.
And my daughter.
So I'm Dr. Johnson. Anywhere Caroline County, that is who I am. No hands, that's I don't like just like it's nice to not go to family dinner like it's nice to get really nice. And I appreciate it when people work hard to get there, but I'm also need ego stuff. It's nice to just be Bryce and Dad hanging out with Coach and like it's nice to
Everybody knows that.
That's like friend groups. You have your sports friend group, your school friend group, your boys friend group. Dang. I'm your friend. You're mine.
Wow. Your grandmother would not be doing it.
Oh, definitely not mine. Mammy couldn't. She's older. I better not get it from you.
I see
I
you're
already
still
got
sitting
your
there.
bad eyes. Bad
I see you're still sitting there. Those are fancy days.
Well, nice class work, quarter grade, intermediate those kids. I am for senior those kids. I'm starting the class off 1 over 2. The advantage for me here is Gary Street. As I put my hands on these two does, this doe is flatter, she's more open about her ribs, she's sharper, cleaner about her wither. She has as well the advantage in the area of general appearance and feet and legs, and particularly she's a little bit tighter and sets that front toe, a little straighter in the front toe as well when I'm here coming towards me here too. 2 over 3, the advantage here lies in general appearance. There's more substance of bone about this doe. In the foreleg, she's stronger and sets the front pasture. She's more standing and fuller to that front end assembly, and particularly a little fuller to the point of elbow than what I see in the doe standing in 3. She also has the advantage of 3 in the area of general appearance, carrying more width across the area of the rump between the throat and traveling more width to the area of the hock than what I see in 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage here lies in general appearance. When we get these two does out on the road, on the move, she travels more level and correct than that rump from hips to pens over what I see in the doe standing in 4. She also in her turn carries an advantage in dairy strength. She's longer about her neck. She's cleaner and more regulated to the side than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5, the advantage here lies in general appearance, and particularly a more smoothly blended front end assembly. A doe that's fuller to the area of the crop. She carries more fullness to the area of the point of elbow, more smoothly blended from the neck down into the shoulder than what I see in 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it starts in the area of body capacity. There's more width of chest in this doe. There's more depth of heart. There's more depth in descension of barrel back to her flank. But she also has an advantage in general appearance. When I get them out on the move, she travels more correct in the set of the rear legs. She tracks more width in the area of the hock. She shows more width in arch of discussion. And what I see in the doe standing 6. 6 over 7, the advantage here is general appearance, but this time I know this more level and correct throughout that rump from hips to pins. And it's because she has a more correct set to the rear leg, a little more perpendicular from hock to pasture, and more angulated from the stifle back to the hock as well over what I see in the doe at 7. 7 over 8, the advantage here, it starts in the area of general appearance. She's longer bone pattern style of doe. She's taller, more standing than that wither. She carries more length in her back. She's longer in the rump from hips to pins. She has an advantage in dairy strength. She's carrying more length about her neck. She has a little more flatness and openness to rib as well as what I see in 8. 8 over 9. The advantage here, it lies in the area of general appearance, but this time it's a smoother blended front end assembly. A doe that's fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck down into the shoulders, fuller to the point of elbow. She also, in her turn, has an advantage in general appearance in feet and legs. She's stronger and sets the front pasture. She's straighter about the foreleg when I see her from the side than what we see in the doe standing. 9. 9th over 10. The advantage for me here is dairy strength. So she carries a longer, leaner neck. She's cleaner across the forehead, sharper about her wither. She also has an advantage though in the area of general appearance. She carries a longer bone pattern throughout her back. She carries an advantage in the center of her legs, away from what I see in the doe 10. 10 over 11. The advantage here, it lies in general appearance. She's a doe that's more smoothly blended throughout that front end, and particularly the neck down into the shoulders. She's a doe that carries an advantage in strength of feet and legs. She's stronger and set to the front pasture, and she's straighter about her foreleg when used to the side over what we you see in the dough is Toggenburg type dough. The Toggenburg type dough over the La Mancha type dough. The advantage that I see here, yet again, lies in body capacity. Just more depth of hard girth, more length of barrel, more depth of distance to the barrel, like to her flank. Also an advantage though in general appearance. She's wider, more powerful throughout the back and rump than what we see in the white La Mancha type dough. The white La Mancha type dough over the Alpine type dough at the end. The advantage for me, it lies in general appearance and feet and legs, and particularly she's stronger sets to front pastures. She's tighter sets to all four toes. She more smoothly blends her crotch area in the back and hip than what I see in the Alpine type dough at the back line, and more smoothly blended in the front end assembly to the neck and to the shoulders. I'll come in the dough standing back here. I do admire her very straight. She's nice and sharp to her withers. Think about the neck and for the hump.
Yeah. Well, no, you can just get it. I feel like I can take college classes like to get. Like, I know I can do that this semester.
You can do some dual enrollment, right?
Yeah, but I have to get my license. I can't get my license. I can't get my license.
Does Amanda, does Sandra?
Because like we are all in classes for it.
Go rodeo. Go rodeo. Let's go on the way. Woo, that's a good one. That one's quick. It's gonna jump. Get him, Andrew. Tackle him. Yes. Well done. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Should I just tell them that you're done warming up? You've tackled goats. Yeah. No, this will take it off. This is a big class. This is going to be hard. In addition to your AP Chem, your AP Latin, your AP something else, and your Spanish 3, put them Spanish 3 and something else.
And you're bad.
And freak out. Yeah, no. This semester you can get
I don't want to cut the legs for when I have to get a button in the face.
I knew that you right. But
Are you DJ?
Even another 80 buses. This doesn't like the rock. This was not the same as theory because you're guaranteed college credit, right? Versus not knowing whether you can get the AP or not. Also, my brother took this.
We're going to start our youth orientation meeting on the bleachers as soon as I walk around the corner.
Anybody else need a bag? Bring in their t-shirt bag.
When I start talking, it's going to be all this. Everybody here putting them up.
You want to go do that?
Okay, guys, if I can have everybody's attention for about 10 minutes. This is our brief 10-minute orientation.
Showmanship is at 4:30. The classes are posted on the wall. There are 2 sets of seniors, 2 sets of intermediates, 2 sets of juniors. As of right now, we're going to start at 4:30 or whenever they're done. I could throw them out, but we're not. We don't want to make everybody upset. So after showmanship, some of you I know are also probably going to show pigs, or maybe it's just the Francises. Just let me know and we'll work it back and forth. So some of the classes may be out of order, trying to accommodate so everybody can get back for showmanship. Yeah. Showmanship is not supposed to be in sweatshirt. I'll see how warm it is when we get there. Good question. But show attire is supposed to be what, everybody? White shirt. Everything is white and closed-toed shoes. Okay? Neckties are optional. These are not necessarily my rules. These are the 4-H rules, and this is what we have to abide by. Same thing for tomorrow. Your dress attire, both AGBA and 4-H, are the white things, the clothes. There are 6 groups for tonight for team fitting. Can't really tell you what time team fitting is going to start, but it'll be a half an hour after showmanship is done, because I know some of the groups like to change out of their clothes and get rolling. Just follow the... Huh? No, you do not have to be in white. You can wear whatever you want for team fitting, but yeah, they do. You'll see some stuff, Kyle. You're on the boys team, so who knows?
Years ago, Andrew wore the grass skirt.
Yeah, it gets a little. But on the board, it lists exactly what size animal you're supposed to bring. If you don't have one, get something close to that. You're supposed to have an intermediate or a senior kid, but we'll work with that. Teams, everybody has a team of 4.
If you have a question about where you
There's a list of equipment that you can bring. Spread out so that you actually have access to the electrical box.
Really goes well over to the advantage for me today, lies and journal parents. And particularly this dough is cleaner to that front end assembly. The dough is fuller to the areas across, smoother blended from the neck into the shoulder. The dough that carries the more stain is that withers taller to the wither than what I see. And 2 over 3, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of body capacity. This dough carries more width about her chest. She's longer to that girl. She has as well an advantage of carrying strength. She's longer about her neck. She carries more angulation to that die when
Let's say you're 9 or 8 and you have 2 in a class. Try to find somebody your size or your age. If you can't, I'm not going to flip out about it because there's not too many that
throat, cleaner about the front end than what I see in the nose standing at 4. 4 over 5, her turn the advantage for me. It's your little parents, these legs. To get them out on the move, this does, she travels more correct instead of her rear legs. She's straighter and sure about the hop. She also has a more proper rate of angulation from the side to the hop than what I see in the nose standing here at 5 today. 5 over 6, the advantage here. It lies in your little parents' color more steady to that wizard. Longer, wider, more powerful across the back. Longer to rub the pins, wider to rub across the throats. She has the advantage as well as body capacity. She's wider to the chest, deeper to the harder, and longer about the girl than what I see in the dough kid standing. 6 over 7. The advantage here, make sure to appearance. This is a dough that has more literally level and correct than that rump. It's depends. It's because she has a more correct set to the rear leg. A little more angulation from the stifle back to the hop. The more correct in that area than what I see in 7. 7 over 8. The advantage here for me is very straight. So she's leaner about her neck, she's sharper, cleaner throughout the area, with her cleaner across that 4 ribs. She also has the advantage though in general appearance in front of these legs. Particularly she's just tighter about their toe, straighter to that toe as well, what I see in 8 over 9. The advantage here for me, it lies in body capacity. There's more depth in the hard curve, more space to rib, more depth in the section of the back to the plane over what I see in 9 today. We go down the line, we start fighting the strength and general appearance and some of these. We've got a lot of correctness well down into this line. If you have a question about where you place, feel free to see after the class and make sure that you check in with the ring steer and you get your placing before you leave the ring.
Okay. That's all I got. All right. Thank you. See everybody at 4:30 or close to it. If it looks like it's going to be running late, I'll make an announcement that will push to 4:45.
It needs, if you get to buy it, I have a junior kid that's like, well, you need to. I mean, who's on your team? Why has who's on your team?
Because, you know, you should be putting in more than 5 minutes.
What's the lineup for the selection of our recorded grade champion and the 4 class winners standing out here closest to me? 4 really lovely doe kids. Today the doe that I'm going to select is the doe that for me, I think this carries the most balance. I admire the general appearance, a lot of substance of bone, great upstanding, some levelness and brightness, but I think the balance as well with good area strength. I love the length of the neck, a very angular style of doe, great body capacity as it relates to length of barrel. That's going to be the shearling up here at the top of the line. I'm going there today for my champion. Congratulations. Thank you. For reserve champion, for me a little bit closer to the placing, I've got a senior kid I really do admire the general appearance as it relates to substance alone about this kid. I think great upstanding, there's great strength in that front end. But again, a doe that for me just carries an advantage in the area of body capacity. A doe that has more length of the barrel, a doe that carries more depth in the cinch of the barrel back to the flank, and a doe that has an advantage in general appearance. Just longer bone pattern, more level and correct. This is the yearling up here, and I'm staying there for reserve. Congratulations. tree or best 3 females. I am placing one over 2, the advantage uniformly. For me, it's the area of dairy strength. These does carry longer, leaner necks uniformly. They're sharper, cleaner about their width than 2. 2 over 3 uniformly, the advantage for me, it lies in general appearance, uniformly more smoothly blended through the area of the back and rump, uniformly wider, more powerful through there as well, uniformly more level and correct throughout that rump, hips depends on what I see in 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here for me, it's general appearance, uniformity of feet and legs, stronger and set to the front passers, cleaner through the front end assemblies, more uniformly than what I see in the nose standing in 4. In being that they're smoother, blended, and fuller about their crops uniformly than what I see in 4 today. Come in 4, I do appreciate uniformly their dairy strength, they're flat and open about their ribs, and I don't commit them. lies in general appearance, and particularly the stove. She's more level about her chine. She carries as well an advantage in levelness and correctness of wrong from hips to pins, and particularly when she moves about the ring over the dough we see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage starts in dairy strength. She's longer and leaner about her neck. She's more angulated to that die we view her from the side, cleaner across the forehead, sharper about the width than what I see in the dough standing 3. She also has the advantage of 3 dough in general appearance. She is taller to her width, more standing that width as opposed to the hip, more level and correct in the rump from hips to the pins than what I see in 3. I'll come in 3 though. I do appreciate she's very smoothly blended through the areas of chine and loin, but that'll come in her today. Congratulations. Here in our senior kid class, a dough that excels in dairy strength. We talk about length of neck, flatness and openness and angulation of rib, great angulation and cleanliness about her thighs. She'll receive a blue ribbon and be in my champion lineup in a few minutes.
看那个。拉完屎还给擦屁股。
Corbin, who's this? Who it is?
Last year we shared one. We're going to say we shared this year. Last year was last year. Next year.
后面好，前面变小。
We just turned
你现在关掉了。
我已经关掉了。我关掉以后，我稍微想了一下。我要扯到大号通知上。
那咱们要不然找一个商店充电的，说一下。
我们可以问一下。问你这些人看是不是在哪里？不过我昨天可能下午充电，昨天和别人。
Okay. I know what you mean. You end up on good one. You're never on good one either?
我可以讲那个，很漂亮那个，
我想喝，他没有热的，我就想喝一杯热咖啡。我玩楼看了。
我已经看到那个刚花园。
我说刚才不是在那哪？
不知道。
没有就算了。我本来想去给可以卖一些比较珍贵的植物，但是我现在已经有状况了。
Nice class of yearling sonnet. I thought a tough pair here at the top of the class. There's a lot of give and take between them. But today I'm going on over to the advantage for me in lies in general appearance. And particularly, for me, this front feet of this doe standing water more squarely set underneath the shoulder. She's cleaner through that front end assembly. She's fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck into the shoulder. She's wider across the area of the rump between the throats. And as she moves about the ring, travels more level and correcter than what I see in 2 today. 2 over 3, the advantage here. It starts in the area of daring strength. This doe, she is longer and more angular in her bone pattern throughout. She carries the advantage in general appearance. She's taller to her with her longer bone pattern through the back. Carries more length in the rump from hips to pens than what I see in this doe standing 3. 3 over 4, the advantage here for me, it's general appearance. And I think it carries more substance of bone about that foreleg. She's straighter, tighter, and set to the front of her toe. She also carries an advantage in the area of general appearance, showing more levelness and correctness in that rump, more length of rump from hips to pens than what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5. The advantage here, it lies in the area of body capacity. There's more depth of hard nerves in this doe, more depth in the cinch of the barrel back to her flank, but she carries an advantage in general appearance as well. She's stronger in the rear passage, cleaner in the front end assembly, fuller to the point of elbow, fuller about the area of the crop than what I see in 5. 5 over 6, the advantage is general appearance. Taller, more steady to withers opposed to the hip, more level and correct to the rump from hips to pens, tighter and set to the toe than what I see in the doe standing in 6. 6 over 7. The advantage here for me, it again lies in the area of general appearance, but this time it's the correctness and angulation instead of the rear leg. She's more perpendicular from hock to pasture and more angulated correctly from the stifle to the hock as well over what I see in the doe standing back here. 7. 7 over 8. The advantage here starts in very straight, just longer and leaner about the neck, sharper about her wither, cleaner across the forehead, cleaner about the thigh. She also though has an advantage in general appearance, more levelness and correctness to that rump from hips to pens than what I see in 8 today. Welcome in 8. I do appreciate the nice depth in the area of the flank, barrel to the flank, and for that I'll consider today.
They're showing it, sweatshirt. That's not what they're showing everybody. I don't know. It's handy. You're gonna be cold.
Oh, that's right. You make me cold just looking at you.
It's alright, right in. As long as the sash comes up loosely good. Hey, it's an agriculture. What? No, we are calling whatever we need to call and it's going to do now. Yeah, so we'll take some of the butcher, some get called, and then yeah, we have with Ann, you know Ann. Yeah. But Ann is home for the weekend, and then we won't see her until Thanksgiving. So she's in like 2 weddings, and she's got work and everything. So that's tight. All right. Who's running the goat show? What's her name?
Yeah.
You running the goat show? She give out some rivers?
Well, I think come over and get them from them. They're open because they open people don't use them. They don't want to use that. Before each show is going to start. A little while. It's free. But they're not showing stuff.
There you go, good show.
That'll be more like, because you're waiting, it kind of waits for you.
No, keep it on. You need to do some magic things. Get out there. Welcome amongst the people. What? You can just beat somebody who gets you on and you're not getting on that sash. You're going to get the top of her. She did ice cream in her sash with the young farmers. And she had chocolate all over it. And it looked like ice cream.
What's the lineup for the selection of my champion, Sonnet Junior Doe? And just today for the advantage that I see here in the area of general appearance. And I know that for me, it's just more steady, cleaner to that front end, wider, more powerful to the area in the back and across that rump. But though that carries an advantage in the area of body capacity, more depth of partners, and more depth in the cinch of the barrel back to the flank, and just wider, more powerful in the end. I'm going to the yearling at the top of the line. That's my champion. Congratulations. For reserve champion, for me, the competition falls at either end of the line. The kid class in the back of the line and the yearling at the front of the line. And kid that I really admire the general appearance of. I like the lean, the bone on her. I like her carry strength as well. I think it's very similar though to the yearling up here at the top of the line. The major advantage today being of body capacity, though, is just carrying more width and depth and length. And today that's the yearling. I'm going to say to that class for reserve. Congratulations.
Yes. All right. Thank you. Bye. I know, we do. We barely gotten any rain this summer. And our gardens are I don't think the second cutting or whatever cutting they're on today is not.
Well, it's still to be
I'm almost glad we got some first cutting.
And how many parts have we got?
Well, some people that got on the third or fourth cutting, they got their second cutting in and it rained. And then they started on the third and fourth cutting and they're not. Like I was looking at the field that we came for the bottom of that. And I was looking at the fields that there's certain fields I want it from. And I was looking at them, oh, they're not coming back. So that's what right, that's what I'm saying. Because I've still got another 250 bales to get squares, and then roughly like 40 to 50 rounds.
Hey, I'm sorry, I was talking down the road in Swing.
Listen, our county fair. Yeah.
That's funny.
Second entry in our Sonic Get a Sire today. Uniformly, I just admire the general appearance on these dips as it relates to substance of bone throughout. Uniformly nice and wide across the run between the throws. They deserve a good ribbon today. Congratulations.
You feel very low now, don't you? That's all right. That's all right. I clean them all. Cleaning the 4-H club. Which of your kids is graduating?
Grace graduated last year, so she's done it. And Natalie graduated this year.
Is she done? Is she going to be done too? She's not going to do her last year?
I think this was last year.
She said it was her last year. So how many kids do you have left?
I have 2 boys and Grayson.
And they're still in our club, right?
We have 5. I have 3 of my own.
So you're still in 4-H then?
Do I gotta leave? Or do you want to hear the newest stuff?
Underneath, I don't know what this is. We got Little Heat, Corbin. I think it's Corbin.
You don't want to do it? No.
Our breeders trio or our best 3 females. I am placing one over 2. The advantage for me, uniformly as general appearance, uniformly a more smoothly blended set of nose, and particularly across the back and rump, uniformly more level and correct to that rump from hips to depends over my group of two. Welcome into Uniform County. Appreciate your general appearance. Great substance of bone throughout these does. Are very outstanding throughout for that welcome into today. Congratulations.
She just turned 8. Next year.
Well, these competing machines, getting up.
Up next, we'll be doing stables, followed by air derbies.
He is such we didn't want to come back. Yeah. One was yeah. He's out of average. Third was $30. Not that Parker was really worried about the $30. I right there. Just take it back to the car. But you know what you heard what happened up here? I saw it. Oh, they're so bad. They should use the rat.
Her name is Denise, and then there's Jennifer. Oh my gosh. And Denise tried to run away this morning. Oh,
Denise is bad. Denise is a big shut up. Oh my God. Looks like you were the prettiest, right?
My dad could be the nicest guy. Demons are all in my house.
Yeah. Very happy about that, and actually, Lynn and Marshall up there were corner, and they didn't understand how that happened, and then they're like, well, she's not the only one, because there's another one just on Sunday. So marks it all, and he's right. So something happened to mark it out. Yeah. Jeez. But hey, if there's views, and you were born a perfect day, first day of vacation, and
how many dairy goats do you have, right? Too many. We have a whole, we have like 12 of them. It's the same that we brought up in town.
Oh, we're with friends who
Yeah, I love them.
we grew up with them because they were really forever.
Yeah, my friend Ashley was in POA and knows Linda, so that...
Ashley, no, what you know, yes. Oh, Linda and I, we ran that club for a while. It's just that people got sick. So Linda
Alright, placing this class here of intermediate disabled kids. 1 over 2, the advantage for me, it starts at Gary Street. This does, she's sharper and cleaner about her withers. She has an advantage in angulation. It says that knife when you view her from the rear. She carries an advantage in general appearance. She's showing me more of steadiness that withers. She has longer bone pattern through her back. She's longer and wider across the rump, hips to pins, and throw than what I see in 2. 2 over 3, the advantage here is general appearance. This time it's a more smoothly blended front end assembly from the neck into the shoulders, fuller to the point of elbow, fuller about the crop. Advantage as well in the area of body capacity. I notice she's carrying more length about that barrel. 3 over 4. The advantage here, it lies in general appearance, but this time it's a doe that's more smoothly blended. The front end is simply being fuller to the crop. Showed me an advantage as well in the set of the rear leg. A doe that as she walked away from me traveled more width to the hock than what I saw in the doe at 4. 4 over 5. The advantage here is general appearance, more steadiness to that wither than his, more levelness and correctness of the rump from hips to pins. Stronger set of front feet and legs, stronger set to the front, faster, tighter, and set to the toe than what I see in 5 today. Come in 5, I appreciate her Gary Street. I like her length of neck. She's nice and sharp about her wither. And for that,
It's myself. Give me a school. how I got started. So, yeah. I'm kind of by myself down there. But I got friends who work down there that sort of does my experience. So I'm like, I can find something that happens. Oh, yeah. For sure.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's just open shop. 4-H is different. 4-H is stacked with no logo. So there's open beach people going around white.
It's cold today. I have to wear white pants. I have to wear white pants. Yeah. I've never worn them because I don't carry, but I have them.
Oh, you can walk. You can walk back too.
Yeah.
Case back. You don't need. Then I'll take her stuff off. You don't need to get out of this case.
No, it's literally just ribbons. Full of ribbons.
Mason Dixon pack?
Yes.
That's fun, but you know it's in jeopardy.
Yes.
It might not be.
Really?
No. No. I'm not running out of funds at all.
They got plenty of
running out of people who want to run. And, and the fire, and the people in the fire department who don't want to deal with plastic. That is. And I know that because I went 3 or 4 livestock departments.
Great place in this class here of senior disabled kids. One over to the advantage for me, it starts at very straight. This is she's just longer and leaner about her neck. She's cleaner about that thigh, more angulated to it when you're traveling away from you. She also has an advantage in general appearance. She's a longer bone pattern, goes to the area of the back and runs. She yields some levelness, some rough hips. Depends, she's not committed to that today.
We haven't gotten our premiums yet.
Yeah, well, I've been wanting to cut my last cut.
We're going to get them. Because,
It's gonna rain, and it never rains. You either need to down full rain, but it's not gonna rain.
She said that they would not be,
It's so hard.
they wouldn't be
But
coming
I'm so
out.
scared to do that last cutting today. I cut it and it gets rain, and I'm like, ah, what to the dust.
I'm one damn thing.
They get stuff, they go to the cow, they get the eaves, and it's hard.
But yeah, I really hope that show goes on because that is the starter. That is the great starter.
I do like these burritos too. Linda!
Linda!
What? Well, she's had all 3.
You okay?
Are you done showing?
No, I'm still not.
Showmanship? Yeah. What time showmanship? 4:30.
Yeah, because this is just safe.
Push off. I don't want to hear push off. I want to hear push off.
Well, pushed off hot. Delayed a little bit. Yeah, I think we should delay that till we should go here and tell Judge Curry up. I think it's top 5.
Same Dutch? Same Dutch?
Different judges.
Okay.
Well, the meat goat took forever.
I have gone to shows you have next to them, and you're there all day. You look at the shows, just pick 3. Just pick 3.
Wait. Oh, it was like, then there was Troy at our county fair. He was like, I'm getting out of here before Nikki does it. He said, this show's going to take 2 hours and no longer. And he was
But it took forever. They were on showmanship for hours. I mean, remember it was,
Bird. How is he getting a bird?
placing one over to the advantage for me. This starts in the area of general appearance. Another for me is more smoothly blended and more correct in that front end assembly. More steady to that wither, smoothly blended from the wither down into the shoulder floor, about the area of the crop. An advantage in the area of general appearance. This one's a little straighter and true to the hawk as she travels from here too. 2 over 3. The advantage here for me was dairy strength. She is leaner about her neck. She's cleaner and sharper about her wither, a little more open about the ribs than what I feel in 3 today. 3 over 4. The advantage here, it lies in the area of general appearance. She carries more substance of bone throughout. She's wider, more powerful across the back, wider to run between the throws. She has the advantage of body capacity. She carries more width of chest. She's longer to barrel than what I see in 4. 4 over 5. The advantage being general appearance. It doesn't just more low and cool right throughout that rumble. It depends. She has the advantage as well in the area of very strength. She's leaner about her neck, sharper about her wither, and cleaner throughout that forearm than what I see in 5. 5 over 6. The advantage here, it lies in body capacity. More depth of hunger, more depth of position of barrel back to the flank. An advantage in general appearance. She's wider, more powerful throughout the back and rump than what I see in 7. Correction, 6 over 7. The advantage here for me, it lies in general appearance. It's kind of more nearly level and correct in the rump. It depends. An advantage in the correctness in the front feet, legs being tighter than about that toe, straighter about that foreleg than what I see in 7. 7 over 8. The advantage here for me is dairy strength. This does she put your hands on her, she's far more open about her rib, more angulated to that thigh when you do her side. 8 over 9. The advantage for me here is general appearance, and particularly she is tighter and set to the front toes. She is straighter about the set to that toe traveling towards you. She carries an advantage in dairy strength. Something more angulation to that thigh when you do her from side, be cleaner across the forearm. It is 9. 9 over 10. The advantage here is general appearance. I know that's more correct in that front end assembly. She's fuller to the point of the elbow. She's fuller about her crop. She carries more substance of bone to that foreleg. She's stronger to the front cannon. She's more correct. She carries more strength to that front passer than what I see in 10 today. In 10, I do appreciate her dairy strength. Nice angulation to set to her ribs. That'll be here.
As soon as she stopped, it was late.
Pretty wild, like that's not what kind of like you'll feel this here. You'll probably start to feel it on in 1 second. Whatever he knows what's coming at him, it's pretty odd. But it's he uses a different use to make like silicone comfortable. Where he like squeeze on it. They like so it's not just free. You like the furnace?
Well, the lineup for the selection of our champion, Sable, and today the dog going to select. I really admire her general appearance, straight up standing in that front end, great dairy strength all over, length of neck. She's flat, she's open throughout. She's wide, deep, and powerful, and as the early at the top of the lineup. Go ahead, congratulations.
And the rest of
Because I fill it with water, and each time I want to do it, I'm like,
You gotta buy it like a 10-pound bag of ice. Oh, really?
to get it during the summer, to get it in the water.
Yeah, that's it. I don't understand like, the logistics of having it running cold all the time.
That's why you make things like water coolers.
Yeah.
You have like inlet and an outlet, and it just circulates to keep it to that temperature. I haven't bought one of those, so instead I have like, I'm just going to use it.
You feel really good after you're done?
I absolutely
Really?
yeah.
I wanted it. I felt like, especially at our house, like where am I going to put it? Yeah, I have a buddy who knows
I'll take cold showers. Sometimes just
I'm starting off 1/2 uniformly to meet those and carrying advantage in the area of journal appearances. The 7 of rear leg uniformly been traveling from the wall wind to the hot. A little straighter and truer set to the rear leg than what I see in 2/3. The advantage here uniformly is body capacity. They're uniformly more deep to the chest, longer, wider, more powerful throughout than what I see in the group of 3 today. I'll commit 3. Uniformly I admire their guarantee strength, their sharp ropes, their accurate, but I don't commit them. For our sables, and starting 1/2, uniformly the advantage here for me lies in general appearance. Uniformly they're more correct in their feet and legs, they're straighter and set to the front toes, they carry more width to the area of the hock than what I see in the group of 2. 2/3, uniformly the advantage of body capacity, wider, deeper, more powerful. The advantage in general appearance, taller, more standing, longer, wider drop the area of the back and rump as well over 3. I'll come in 3, appreciate their dairy strength, they're nice, they're flat, they're open throughout, but I don't come in. Sorry to place in this single class the grade C's. I am placing one over two. The advantage for me, it lies in the area of general appearance. Particularly so she carries a more correct sense of that rear leg. She is straighter and truer about that hop. When she stands and moves from you, she has an advantage as well. In the area of general appearance, in the front feet leg, she's straighter about the toe than what I see in two. 2 over 3, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. Another carries an advantage being wider about the area of the back and rump. She has an advantage of body capacity. She's wider to chest, deeper to heart girth, longer to barrel. And she carries an advantage in general appearance in feet and legs, tighter and set to the rear toe, straighter and set to the front toe than what I see in 3 today. I'll come in 3. I appreciate her dairy strength. I like the angulation and the bone pattern that you see in this doe kid back here. And for that, I'll commit her today. The first place doe will also be my champion, and the second place will be my reserve grade. Congratulations. We'll single entry in our Guernsey's best 3 females. 3 doe kids that really I do admire their general appearance. I admire the substance of bone about them. I admire the width of the exhibits, the earring, the backs, and rump. Also, nice dairy strength throughout. They're all flat bones, uniformly flat, open to the ribs. For that, I'll commend them, and they'll receive a blue for that.
Are you really proud of me?
If our target birds could come to ringside, we are ready to start the target birds, so you can bring your junior kids in the ring.
Oh, wow. Did you see that? Did you see that? He was spoken out. Okay, that's my basket. So one of the judges. Are these goats that before? Goats that I see what you're going through.
He's got it. I can help him. He got it. Oh! Hey,
Here, it's next time. Get one.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Out west, here's the thing. Everybody wants that out there.
Go. 2, 1.
We're in our class, talking about your senior kids. I am placing one over two. The advantage for me, it lies here in the area of general appearance. As she moves about the ring, she drops her little wit to the area of the hop. She shows me an advantage as well in the area of general appearance. Just a little cleaner that Miranda something. She's fuller to the point of elbow, fuller about her crop, a little more level correct to that rough hips to pins. Two over three. The advantage here, it starts in the area of body capacity. There's more width of chest and still a longer body, longer strength in the area of the barrel than what I see in the nose standing in three. More strength in the area of general appearance, being taller about her, with her being more level about the area of the chine as she stands here at this time than what I see in three. 3 over 4, the advantage here, it lies in the area of dairy strength. You put your hands on this doe, she's just cleaner across that forehead, a little flatter and more open as well. She has an advantage as well to the area of body capacity. She carries more depth of partner, and she has more width of chest than 4. 4 over 5, the advantage here, it again lies in general appearance, but this time it's a taller, more upstanding doe. She's taller about her wither, more upstanding and longer bone pattern. She's cleaner, more level, and more upstanding at the withers to the hips when she moves about the ring than what I see in 5 today. And 5 places over 6 in her turn. The advantage for me is general appearance and feet and legs, tighter and set to the rear toe, tighter and straighter and set to the front toe. The advantage of body capacity and width of chest and depth of partner. Though she does yield some dairy strength as it relates to length of neck to the nose standing at 6, and it is for that I'll come at 6 today.
did she start with? I'm gonna go home and bully.
Oh, I was super sweet, and I was like, I'm done. I entered my pig, but I was like, I'm not breaking it. I'm not gonna be here for another whole week.
Take out tomorrow's last night.
Because for the sheep last week, we're here from Wednesday until Monday.
We're in the goat section.
And it was. What are you here for? I'm just here hanging out. I had to go on Monday. That's what I was hanging out here for, but I was like, why not?
I'm sure you're gonna be a swimming shot, yeah.
I've never been.
I hate it.
Who's judge? And they don't even judge for a break.
No, don't eat the wine.
It's like horrible weather.
It got really cold. Like I had a hoodie on and I'm like, I'm freezing.
Well, yeah, because last weekend it was hot. It was
nice coming in, you know, Thursday, you know, yesterday was even nice. Today, oh my god, it got cold quick.
cold and rainy. Yeah, because we were showing in a long sleeve. I was showing in a long sleeve shirt last week and I was dying. I was sweating my ass off.
I was like, I'm buying a long sleeve for this weekend. There's no way I'm doing a short sleeve and freezing.
Well, because it should be warm, but it's freezing.
I'm gonna go back to your 3-week fair. Not like this weekend. I just want to be done.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've seen that. Because it's from the same class we've been in here for about 15 minutes.
What's at 4:30? It's 3:30. 3:30. Not sure if she starts at 4:30. And so Denise, like, if he wants them to show us some time, she goes, I'll give you guys like an extra hour. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Because not all of us have a great trade.
There's a good bit of areas here.
Yeah, there would be more. Some people just couldn't make it. Some just didn't make it.
Weekend in for Virginia State Fair. That's like literally just me. I'm alone down there. I have a couple friends down there who will hopefully help because I'm taking 16 head. But yeah, I headed down there and then like the week after headed to Keystone. Then we'll do Jack Winter Jamboree.
Oh my god, good news.
And Nile. And then we're done.
Before the storm, but I call her Stormy. It's better. And then her sister's name is Misty.
Yearly class at Toggenburg goes and I am placing 1/2. The advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. The opportunity is still she's longer bone pattern, longer through the area, the back longer than that rump from hips to pins. She has an advantage in the area of body capacity. She has more width about that chest. She's deeper to the heart girth and longer to the barrel than is 2. 2/3, the advantage for me, it starts in the area of general appearance. More levelness about the chine, more correctness to the front feet and legs. The feet are more squarely set under the shoulders. She's straighter to that forward leg, tighter set to the front toes than what I see in the doe in 3. 3/4 in her turn, the advantage here. It starts in general appearance, more steadiness about her wither, wider across the area of the back, wider across that rump between the throats, longer the rump, hips to pins, and more nearly level throughout there as well.
I mean,
over what I see in 4.
London did have
4/5, the advantage here. In general appearance, she's more smoothly blended throughout, more smoothly blended in that front end assembly. She's fuller to the area of the crop, more smoothly blended from the neck into the shoulders. She has an advantage as well in Jerry strength. She's longer about her neck, more angular bone pattern, solid dough as well than what I see in 5 today. 5/6, the advantage here starts in general appearance. More substance of bone to that foreleg, straighter about it with youth, size, stronger to the front cannon. An advantage of steadiness to that wither, wider, more powerful across the back. The advantage of body capacity and depth of heart girth with the chest belonging to 5/6 as well. I'll come in 6. I do appreciate the length of bone that she exhibits, and for that I'll come in her today.
He's talking every single one of them too.
Usually the only chocolate top line.
I'm sorry, showmanship's going to be the longest. Our showmanship takes about an hour. Just for seniors. And we've got 2 senior classes. Okay, should I start that? Sure. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Don't be mean. I know you're ready to go.
It feels like it's like October or November.
I'm okay with this stuff. I like the fall.
I like fall. I was just not with that photo. Excuse me. Oh, ma'am.
She goes, I want this ass. It's a good picture.
Thank you.
See, because
Mackenzie can send it to you.
thanks. I like the fall. I was not expecting the fall.
Not this soon.
It's just come.
It's Maryland. It's bipolar. Next week it'll be hotter than it is as well again.
I mean, I was wearing shorts yesterday, and now I'm freezing. Stormy.
And then they got 2 third classes, and then finally on the Alpine. And there's not a lot of Alpines.
Alpines are last year.
Because there's not very many of them. Because a lot of the big Alpine vendors did not make them.
That goes down. That one's like beating the crap out of that one. Yeah. That goes beating the crap out of the other one. It's down.
Dude, I'm not even choking you. You should be drama queen. You done? No? Okay. You done now? I don't. Oh my god, can you just please? Oh my gosh, Stormy! Right?
I kind of miss like the 10 days or 11 days.
I miss, the family, week long, or even go back to the 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
It was, I think, 11 days. But they got it all done. They weren't curious.
No, you only came for certain days, and then you left. Like, that was the best part.
Full lineup for the
cannot
selection
climb.
of our champion Toggenberg Junior doe. And today the doe I'm going to select, I feel as a doe that really carries an advantage in this line in the area of dairy strength. I think that she is the longest and leadest around the neck. She's the sharpest, the most angular doe kid in the class. She has an advantage in general appearance. You get her out of the move. I really admire the length of bone, the levelness and correctness that she exhibits. And that's this kid at the back of the line. That's my champion today. Congratulations. For reserve, we bring in a second place doe kid. I really did admire her dairy strength as well. Not quite the substance of bone and the strength and general appearance as I saw that doe ahead of her. For me, competition lies these 2 older, the senior kid and the yearling up here at the top of the line. And just for an advantage that I see again in general appearance, a doe that for me is just carrying a little more squareness and set about her feet and legs, a little more levelness and correctness in that rump from hips to pins and throw and throw. I'm going to go to that senior kid in the middle of the line. That's my reserve today. What's a single entry in our Toggenburg Junior Get Us Center class? Those uniformly I can admire for their very straight. These does are all lean about the neck, they're flat, they're open about the ribs, sharp to the way they're nice and angulated to the thigh. They'll receive a super good today. Congratulations.
Nossa, mas o pai tá muito mais feia isso. Não, acho que coisa mais feia. Nossa, é muito feio isso.
Não fica nada, eu não entendo.
O John não tem ele entendeu. Nossa, então.
We have just concluded with our Toggenburg show. Will you please bring your outlines to ringside, please? We're ready for our junior kids.
I'll put that down, Doc. 21.
here, kids. I am starting the class. One over to the advantage for me. It starts in very straight. This is it as you put your hands on her. She's flatter. She's more open about her ribs. She is longer and cleaner about her neck. She has the advantage in general appearance. And she's more level and correct in that rump from hips depends on what I see in 2. 2 over 3. The advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. And it starts in the correctness instead of the rear leg. In particular, she has a more proper degree of angulation from the cycle back to the hop. She's more perpendicular from hop to pastern. She's wider in the area of the rump between the throws and carries more substance of bone throughout the 3 today. 3 over 4, the advantage here for me is general appearance, but this time it's a more smoothly blended in the front end assembly from the neck into the shoulders. I know that I was also straighter about her foreleg when I'm here from the side, cleaner, fuller to the area of the crop as well over what I see in 4 today. 4 over 5. The advantage here starts in general appearance, taller, more standing to that wither, a longer bone pattern style of doe. And advantage of Gary Straight, she's longer and leaner about her neck than what I see in the doe standing 5. 5 over 6, the advantage here, it's general appearance, but this time it's a doe that if you get her out on the move, she's more level and correct throughout the area of the rump from hips to pens. She also has an advantage of body capacity. She's longer about her barrel, deeper to the heart girth than what I see in 6. 6 over 7, the advantage here is general appearance, this time it's feet and legs. Straighter and set to the rear leg traveling from me. She also travels more level and correct in that rump from hips to pens over what I see in 7 today. I'll commend 7. I appreciate her dairy strength. I do like the angulation and diet for that. I'll commend her.
As many times as I sat in the ring and watched all of the good, and I listened to this judge, it just was like, please. The judge said she was squishy. A little fat.
Intermediate Alpine kids starting the class. 1 over 2, the advantage here for me. It starts in Gary Straight. This is she carries just a longer, leaner neck. She's cleaner about that thigh when you view her from the side and the rear. She's more angulated with you from the side, cleaner with you from the rear. And advantage as well in the area of general appearance. She's a longer bone pattern doe, a little more standing to that wither than what I see in 2 today. 2 over 3, the advantage for me. It starts in general appearance and feet and legs, and particularly a more correct sense to the rear legs. She travels a more width to the area of the hock. She has more substance of bone about her forelegs. She's cleaner through the front end assembly, fuller to the point of elbow, fuller to the area of the crop, more level and correct in that rump than what I see in 3. 3 over 4. The advantage here is general appearance. This time it's the front feet and legs, tighter and sense that toe, straighter when viewed from the front, stronger side to that when viewed from the side in the area of the passage than what I see in 4 as well. She also has the advantage of 4 in the area of general appearance. It's more smoothly blended throughout the area of the back and rump than what I see in 4 today. I'll come in for, you appreciate the substance of bone in that foreleg, after that I'll come in. Placing 1 over 2, the advantage for me is starts in general appearance. No kid, she has a longer bone pattern though than what I see in 2. She has a more correct set to the rear leg. Her hock's more firmly set underneath the pens. She has an advantage in the area of general appearance. Taller about her wither, she carries an advantage in body capacity. Showing me more depth of heart girth and length of barrel than 2. 2 over 3. The advantage here, it starts in the area of dairy strength. This is just a little bit cleaner about the area of her neck, cleaner across that forearm, cleaner to the thigh when you hear her from the rear. She also has an advantage in general appearance when you get her out on the boots. It just travels more nearly level to the area of the chine and going over what I see in 3. Mid 3, I do appreciate the width that she exhibits across the rump between the throws and that I'll come in her today.
very short street. It's stormy.
Well, a nice pair to start off my yearling Alpine class. I am starting 1/2, though the advantage it lies in general appearance. It's just wider, more powerful throughout that back, particularly across the rump between the throats. She has the advantage in body capacity. She's wider in the chest, she's deeper to heart here than what I see in 2. 2/3, the advantage for me, it starts in general appearance. She's a smoother blended doe in that front end assembly from the neck into the shoulders. Upstanding and more smoothly blended from that wither down into the area of the shoulder, fuller about the area of the crop, fuller to the point of elbow than what I see in 3. 3/4, the advantage here, it lies in general appearance in feet and legs, and particularly, she's straighter and set about that front toe. She has the advantage in levelness and correctness of the rump from hips to pins over what I see in 4 today. 4/5, the advantage starts in body capacity. There's more springing to rib, there's more depth and ascension of barrel back to the flank. There's an advantage of dairy strength in the area of sharpness about the wither, leanness and cleanness about the neck, and 4 rib over what I see in 5 today. 5/6, the advantage is general appearance. There's just more substance of bone to that foreleg. A doe that just carries as well an advantage, being more smoothly blended to the area of the back, more nearly level and correct in the rump from hips to peds than what I see in 6. 6/7, the advantage here, it lies in body capacity. There's more depth of hard girth on this doe, more width and power end to end. And then 7/8, the advantage here, it lies again in general appearance, more smoothly blended that front end assembly from the neck down into the shoulders and the neck into the withers over what I see in 8 today. I do like the angulation of center rib, but that on commander.
trouble when his ears went up.
I think I was the only one that was mean to him though, so. Always tricking him every time. He gets so mad at her. Well, every time she went over there, instead of just letting him be, she up him in a lock him in there. And then she didn't have to deal with him. Let him do whatever he was doing.
Well, this is the lineup for the selection of my champion Alpine Junior Doe. And today, the doe I'm going to select, I really do admire her balance. I think she excels the line in the area of general appearance. I admire the substance of bone, the upstandingness and smoothness of blending that she exhibits, the width and power that she shows throughout the area of the back and across that row between the throws. She's well balanced in the area of body capacity, wide to that chest, has nice depth of heart girth, shows nice depth in the cinch of the barrel back to the flank, and she balances that well in dairy strength. You get your hands on her. She's a very flat bone style of doe, and that's that yearling at the top of the line, and she's my champion today. Congratulations. For reserve champion, for me, it's closer to the placing, but I think the competition does lie to that yearling at the top of the line, this intermediate kid right back here, kind of in the center. And just for an advantage that I see today in the area of dairy strength, the doe that for me just really carries a little more leanness about that neck. She's cleaner, she's sharper, more angular throughout. I think she also excels in general appearance. You get her on the move, she's smoothly blended, level and correct. When it comes to the intermediate kid right here, that's my reserve. Congratulations.
was up there while I was camping. You can cover and say hi. Drew Gunther should be what? No, I can't. Blah, blah.
I am placing order number 2 today. Uniformly, they have an advantage in general appearance. Uniformly, I see more substance of vote, more levelness and correct to the wrong. This is the pen more smoothly blended front of the assembly than what I do and do. I'll come to the uniformly, I admire their carrying strength and carrying the charges of whether they're nice and later than that. And for that, I'm coming to today. We're now selecting for junior besto. We need Bryce.
Bryce. Man, she's coming.
For those of y'all who are in the stands watching, this is the selection of our best in show, where we bring all of the grand champions from each of the individual breeds that have shown today back out to compete for the honors. So you're looking at the 10 grand champions that we had today out here showing today for our best in show, and I want to tell you there's some very lovely animals out here. For me, it's very close to the placing in about 4 different breeds. But today the doe that I'm going to select, and before I do that, I just want to thank the Maryland State Fair for having me up. It's been a great weekend. Thank you, exhibitors. You guys brought some lovely, lovely animals out for me to have the opportunity to evaluate. All of the staff over here that works in the background, these guys do a thankless job keeping up with everything and making sure that you get all your awards and everything, and making sure our paperwork is right to get in for your legs. But today, the doe that I'm going to select, for me, is the doe that I think just balances the scorecard. For me, I think she has an advantage in general appearance, in the correctness of her feet and legs. I think she's the squarest set to the toe. She's the most squarest set to the foreleg when you view her, as more squarely set underneath that shoulder. She's a doe that really excels in the area of general appearance as it relates to smoothness of blending throughout her back. She's level and correct in that rump from hips to pens. A lot of power and width in this doe. She carries great body capacity. I love the width of her chest, the depth of her heart girth. And you put your hands on her, she's very flat boned, she's very open. And I'm going to come out and we'll select our best junior doe and show for the Maryland State Fair.
They got a medal in the
Congratulations to Dana Sell with her Alpine today for our best junior doe in the show. It is now time to give our Premier Exhibitor Awards. They're all finished. And we're going to start with the La Mancha first. Ashley Clemens, you're our Premier Exhibitor. For our Nigerian breed for Premier Exhibitor with the Kyle Welsh. For our Nubian breed, Elizabeth Ogden is our For our Overhausley breeze, Emily Sanders. For our recorded grade, Josephine Johnson. Our premier exhibitor for our Shannon breed, Todd Biddle. For our sable breed, I'm not sure. Police Foster is for our sable breed, for our premier exhibitor. For our Guernsey breed, for premier exhibitor is Bryce Johnson. Premier breeder for our Toggenburg breed and Flaggett. Premier exhibitor for our Alpine breed, Dana DeFell. Dana, here's your award for your best feeder dove. Congratulations to that. And Flaggett, for your senior doe yesterday, you just came down today, sorry.
Writing in the new stuff? What's the writing Thanks everyone for trying for
for making the show successful. Thanks for also getting your animals to the ring at a prompt time, which makes everything go a lot smoother. And thanks for cooperating with me. I also want to do a special thanks to our judge, Chris Brawley, for coming out from Texas. I think he did a fantastic job and he deserves a round of applause. Thank you. Everyone, please have safe travels home.
Okay, showmanship will start at 1:15, so that way everybody has time to put your goods back and kind of chill out, change clothes, and so whatever 1:15 is. 4:45. God help us all.
Oh, you won. Good for you. Oh, wait, you actually did win.
Yeah.
Nice. National team, this actually, good for you.
Thank you. It's not, it doesn't
Alright, I'm gonna go for those videos.
But the shimmer, but no, it's the take some stuff before you go. Take some happy stuff. You're not going to be happy, Nikki. I know you. See you later. No, it's not Janice.
You got 5 minutes to go try it out real quick and then come right back, okay?
another test. We had a short at the same center. Let's try it on. And Nancy's going to right to the
Get behind her, push before you drag.